Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Let me check my stats in OBS. Okay, we got some good audio over there. Nice. All right. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I'm going to apologize in advance. If I sound nasally, I am getting over a cold. This was not an allergy. This was a freaking cold. I would rather have the flu than to have a cold. The flu you can get over relatively quickly. Colds linger around for like weeks. But again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to this regularly scheduled Saturday GTA 5 online live stream. So who do we have out there? Jet Black, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Eric McDuffie, welcome, brother. Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, hello, sir. How are you? Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Cellcraft, good morning, sir. How are you? Thanks for joining us, brother. And everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Elite Toxic, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, not only the judge, but that lady with the cappuccino, she deserved that hit. She totally deserved that hit. Okay, Jet Black says atomic batteries the power. Yes, in the epic words of the Batman. So who else do we have out there? Toxic. Streamlabs, behave yourself. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Behave yourself today. So Mike C468, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coach Sims, how's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us today, man. As always, good to see you, bro. Matthew, hey boys. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Balti Way, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today, brother. Good to see you. All right. So, in case anybody out there is new, if you are new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. Going to be on for about 4 hours or so, doing some money grinding and finishing, trying to do some Tier 4. Not finishing, but continuing Tier 4 career progress for not Agents of Sabotage, we finished that already, but for the bottom dollar bounties. So, hold on a second, let me bring this up. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button, it helps out the channel a ton. Cellcraft, no problem at all, man. Like I said, a rising tide raises all ships. And like I said, when you guys are out there with your silver play button, your YouTube silver play button and your verified check mark next to your username, just remember that I'm the guy in the back row talking about, hey, you. Cellcraft says, those of us old enough to remember the original Batman series had to hear the Batmobile, yes, wind up in our heads, yes. Every one of us that remembers the original Batman series wanted that freaking car. I absolutely wanted that car. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Brian Gafford, exactly. Turbines to speed. What's funny is that there were a few of those, the original Batmobile cars that actually made it into the hands of private collectors. I saw a TikTok video a couple of weeks ago about someone who actually pulled up in a gas station. Can't remember where it was, but somebody pulled up in a gas station with one of the original Batmobiles. So Baltiway says, ready for the stream. Missed the last few, grinding IRL. Hey, man, I understand, brother. I understand, man. It's always good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. So Alejandro says, came home from work early to watch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So Cellcraft says, odd man, you're more than 1,000 times the size of my channel. I think you'll get that play button before I ever hit 1,000 subs. Hey, Just a Cellcraft. Just remember, when you hit the big time, just remember to throw a couple of shouts my way. Okay. I was about to do this. Hold on one second. Let's see here. And once again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before you post anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important, I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any kind of BS on the channel. And FAFO University is in full effect. Oops. Oh my goodness. Pardon me for one sec. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, we're going to begin in just a second. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we need to... There we go. Let's bring that up. And let's go there. All right, that's better. That's better. Yeah, Dan read exactly. FAFO University is in full effect. Oh yeah, GTA 5. That's because I'm going through, I'm getting over a cold right now, so if I sound nasally, that's why. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you as always. Everybody, the Joker is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, go to his channel as well. Check that man out and show him some love. Hey, GTA 5, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like I said, this is... I'd rather have the flu than to have a cold, because at some point you know that you're going to get over the flu. Colds just hang around. Colds don't go away. But 316, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right, people. Let's start this party, shall we? Yeah, I got to keep my eye on Streamlabs. Streamlabs has been behaving badly recently. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, people, let's start this party. Macaroni with broccoli and cheese soup. Yes, sir. Starting the food talk early. I could definitely get behind some of that. Definitely. All right, people, let's start this party, shall we? Let's get that money grind on. Hendo, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you're not missing much. Bottom dollar bounties. Yikes. You're not kidding, bro. You're not kidding. But I got to finish that tier 4. And I'm doing it for you guys. Actually, I want to get that stupid Jeep too, so that's why. Okay. Yeah, bottom dollar bounties, you're not missing anything. Not a complete disaster of a DLC, but definitely not a good one. All right. So let's fix that. Let's fix this. Put that in the background. Bring up OBS. OBS is doing good. Okay. I think we're ready to transition. Let's do it. All right, people, let's start this party. First order of business. Back to the old Kaio. Let me adjust that. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. Okay. Woodcroft says amazing week, got like 40 LS car meet levels. Yeah, it's not a bad event week. I do think that Rockstar is being a bit petty with the bonuses. You know, this would have been a stellar event week if Rockstar had applied the 2 times bonus multiplier to the Autoshop contracts. But for whatever reason, Rockstar does this every time. Every time they release a major DLC, they give us trash bonuses afterwards. No, Hendo, it's petty. It's extremely petty. Would it have been that much of a problem for Rockstar to give players double cash and RP on Autoshop contracts along with the client jobs? Because Rockstar has done that in the past several times. So Joker says, he's so freaking... Joker, hey man, get some rest, brother. Get some rest. We will probably still be online. We'll probably still be streaming. But definitely get some rest, brother. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Mario, 2012, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We didn't even get bonuses on contact missions. That's how bad it is. You know, and don't get me wrong, the client jobs are okay. Double cash and RP on client jobs, that's an easy 120K or something like that. But sometimes the vehicle deliveries to your auto shop are not consistent. You're supposed to get 2 vehicles every 48 minutes. Sometimes it's not consistent.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Lester. Lester's supposed to be busy with his main squeeze. What the crap, dude? Alright, so... register as a boss. Alright, let's do this. Let's get on the money grind. What we're going to do today, let's do a Cayo Perico. From there, we've got some bunker supplies, bunker goods to sell. We will sell what's in the acid lab, and all 4 robbery vehicles at the salvage yard. And from there, probably work on tier 4 for the bottom dollar bounties. Yeah, you know, apparently Cellcraft, she had it in, that NPC had it in for Lester from day 1. She had it in for Lester from day 1. So that's how he scored it. Apparently Lester's got some swag that we didn't know about. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. There we go. Jesus Torres, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. All right, people, let's do this. Hendo says I'm working on tier 4 of Suck It Rockstar. Hendo, like I said, man, I understand how you feel. This is typical Rockstar behavior. After every major DLC for like the first 2 months or something, after every major DLC, we get crappy bonuses. You know, the client job bonus is not bad, but would it have been that much of a stretch for Rockstar to give us double cash and RP on the Autoshop contracts? Alright, so let's do this. Okay, Control Eberwine, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir, we're on that money grind today. And just to let everybody out there know, I've already gone over to the casino and won the SUV that we're not supposed to talk about. The SUV that we won't discuss here. The Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition. Let's call it the Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition. Let's just say that. Let's call it that.
Nice run, Charlie.
All right, here we go.
You have done this so often that you hardly need me. You should be doing this with
Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. Exactly. Rockstar hates the money grinders, man. I'm telling you, they hate us. Jesus Torres says, can't wait for the new hangar business. Me too. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I think March is going to be the release, so we have about another month. But yeah, I look forward to buying the new business. So Guitar Guy 80, you won it this week on your first try? Nice, man. It took me 8 tries to get it. Yeah, it took me 10. I take it back. It took 10 tries to get it. 10 tries to get it, but it was relatively easy and definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Like I said, if you guys don't have it, you need to go get it. Like I said, it's the Gallivanter baller with the bad medical condition. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say the rest. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew says, new business, I sleep. I'm definitely going to buy it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. It is the second, according to Digital Car Addict, the Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition is the second fastest SUV in the game, not including HSW. Now, its top speed is not as fast as it should be, but in terms of just acceleration, it's a beast. Definitely worth a win. Oh, GTA 5, exactly. We don't need bonuses to make money in this game. We know how to make some money. We know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cards and without bonuses. So you better believe that. Joker, surprisingly, we got the ruby necklace. But unfortunately, the secondary loot is not that great, so I'm grabbing 2 stacks of the cash. And there's a painting in El Rubio's office. We may barely break a mill with this. We may barely break a mill. And you know what? That's fine. So yeah, we got the ruby necklace this time. Surprisingly. Yeah, exactly. No tequila.
I remember I once ran mission at a nuclear reactor.
So Young Ruler says, I saw a video of Mossburger on YouTube again. Bro, you're making me hungry, man. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. I love me some Mossburger. In my opinion, Mossburger is the best chain hamburger restaurant in Japan. Oh, we got the cash. We don't need anything else. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Mossburger is awesome. It's unfortunate. You know, here's the deal. If Mossburger, Japan, were to make franchise restaurants in the States, I can promise you that it wouldn't be as good. It wouldn't be as good because you'd get some malcontent employees in there and they would ruin everything. Tony says, I also got the baller in about 10 tries today. Nice. Yeah, it took me 10 tries to win it, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. The baller, the Gallivanter baller with the bad medical condition is worth a win. Absolutely worth a win. Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Joker, exactly. All the food would be processed. Well, not only that, but, you know, if you get, it's just like eating at like McDonald's or Burger King in the States. The quality of the food is not that good because the staff sucks. The staff is suck. They don't want to be at work. They're just kind of there. You know, you get crappy customer service, and as a result, you get crappy food. So, go figure. The food just wouldn't taste as good. When you get if you go to a McDonald's or like a KFC or something like that here in Japan, you get a show for your money. You get a whole show for your money. So K-Step, thanks for joining us. Just finished Kyle with the pink diamond. Congrats, man. That's some good money grinding. Yeah, I had the pink diamond last time. What's that? So you're done for the day? Nice. Yeah, we got quite a few business products that we need to sell, so we're going to sell that stuff. All right, let's go. Sergio Diaz, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's get in here and get this ruby necklace. Like I said, we may barely make a mill on this one, but that's okay.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
So what's that? It was your first time getting the pink diamond? Nice. Yeah, the pink diamond definitely comes in clutch for payouts. That's for sure. All right, let's do this. So if I miss someone's comment or chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure we get through this. All right, here we go, people. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's go.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted.
Somebody cue the funeral music.
Strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in
Okay, boop.
this time.
Get wrecked. Take out that camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you today, Juggy? Bye, Juggy. Juggy's dead. And Juggy still sucks. Somebody please have the gate keys. Got it.
¿Ha visto Esteban? Tiene las llaves.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
That was easy. All right, murk this dude out. Okay, he dead. That dude's dead. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Hi there. Shut up. That dude got wrecked. Okay, get the money out of the safe. GTA says he's seen the pink diamond 4 times. You're lucky. I've seen the pink diamond once in 2 months. I've seen it once in 2 months. Let's get that painting.
One of you imbeciles must know something. Don't be afraid. You can come and tell me.
All right. Robert Salmon, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you? Still getting over a bit of a cold, but I'm okay. That's why I sound nasally. Why are we stuck?
Do not give up on a locked door.
Why are we I can't move. Oh, there we go. What the crap? What? Oh my god. Rockstar? Don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. Did you guys just see that? You guys just saw that, right? I cut the painting, put it in the bag, and I got stuck. Then for whatever reason, the painting appeared on the wall again. Rockstar, I swear. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. You can't even fix paintings. Rockstar, fix your game. I'm going to say it again. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Unbelievable. You guys saw that. So Guitar Guy 80 says he had to start over. Yeah, I would have rage quit if I had to start this over. Wait a minute. Why is my loot bag not full?
Here too? All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will.
My loot bag is not full. My loot bag is not full. I swear to Rockstar.
You're through.
I swear, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. We got to go back up there for that loot bag, for that painting. We got to go back up for the painting. When did this bug happen? When did this become a thing? When did this become a thing? What the crap, Rockstar?
Focus, yes. This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma
Unfreaking believable.
Big slip. Well, just ask my uncle.
Yeah, we're going to go back up to that office and check that out again because that's broken.
Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated.
We're going back up there.
You will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace.
Yeah, GTA 5, it's not full, but you guys saw.
Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
You guys saw that I put the painting in the bag. You guys saw that I put the painting in the bag. You saw that.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
So we're going to go back up there and see if that painting is in the office.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes?
What the crap, Rockstar? This is some BS. This is some BS. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, this is a recent bug. This is the first time I'd ever seen something like that. Okay, so there's no painting on the wall. Well, it says cut the painting. What the crap? What is going on here? Rockstar, fix this. Rockstar. Seriously, Rockstar, fix this. Oh my God, Rockstar. Oh my God. Seriously? What? You know what? We're out of here. We're out. We're out. Yeah, it's broken. It's busted. It's broken. We're out of here. Yeah, we're out. Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, somebody clip that. I'm not going to restart. I'm not going to restart. I hate this. Absolutely freaking hate Cayo Perico. Let me out of here. Let me out. Screw this. We're getting out of here. I don't care if the bag is full or not. I don't even care. We're out of here. I'm not going to bother restarting. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Some D&D level stuff there. Okay, so what do you guys think? You want to restart? I just didn't want to waste all this time on Cayo Perico. You know what? Screw it. You know what? We'll restart. Let's restart.
We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter.
Let's restart, and let's try it. Let's restart it again, and let's try it again. That's some BS right there. You better believe I'm making a Rockstar Logic out of that one. That's going to be a Rockstar Logic video. A magic freaking painting. I can't believe this. This is and understand, this is what you guys get for your $8 a month for GTA Plus. That's what you get for your GTA Plus. A busted painting. All right, let's restart it. Unbelievable. Yeah, Alejandro, you guys saw that, right? You saw it. Definitely going to be a Rockstar Logic.
We have all we need now, yes, Captain?
Definitely going to be a Rockstar Logic. Yeah, I just didn't want to spend all of this time on Cayo Perico because I kind of hate Cayo Perico right now because of stupid stuff like that. Yeah, Divine Watchers, exactly. They use disappearing ink for the paint, right? Divine Watchers, good to see you, man. Unbelievable. This is how we're going to start today's live stream. This is how the money grind is going to go. Eric McDuffie says, crazy stuff. My hard mode didn't register either, and I definitely did it in time. Exactly. I will say this. A few days ago, Rockstar pushed a background update to fix some other bugs, but apparently they broke Cayo Perico in the process. Unfreaking believable. This is how bad it is. We can't have a live stream without some Rockstar stupid stuff going on. Without a Rockstar Logic. that stuck painting, that's got to take the cake. Unbelievable. All right, let's do it again, people. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The frame of never-ending paintings. Honky Tonk, Tennessee. What's up, brother? How are you, man? I appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, we're going to get that full bag, man. We're going to get that bag. It's all about that bag. All right, let's try this again. Unfreaking believable. That is the first time I've ever seen. Well, so, okay, so Hendo, let me ask you, have you ever seen anything like that happen? Has anybody out there seen? I know some of you said you've seen it happen before. That's the first time I've seen that happen during Kaio. And it's recent. I've never seen that happen before. Never seen that happen before. Unbelievable. So Guitar Guy 80 says that it happened to him. Okay. Is it something recent? Because I've never seen that happen before. So Hendo says, yes, happened to me a few times. GTA 5 says that's a new thing. Yeah, new thing Rockstar keeps bringing to us. No kidding. Tony says, definitely a first for me. Woodcroft says, never happened to me. Eric McDuffie says, I've been having a lot of issues with Kaio. Game keeps crashing during scope outs at the exact same point. What system do you play on, bro? Divine Watcher says, only if each removal counted. Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty fire, wouldn't it? And you know what Rockstar would do? You know what they would do? They'd probably ban the player because guess what? We took too many paintings off the wall.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, recent. Gotcha. Get murked. KG Daggert, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Hendo says it's not recent. That's the first time I'd ever seen that happen. I'd never seen that happen before. But that's okay. I got it recorded. We got that recorded. That's definitely going to be a Rockstar logic. And ladies and gents, that's what you get for your $8 a month for GTA Plus. A busted Cayo Perico heist. Keegan Corge Gaming, hello, how are you today? Thanks for joining us.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much.
So Guitar Guy 80 says he's only noticed it once. Okay. Like I said, that's the first time I'd ever seen it. You know, it would be hilarious if it wasn't so broken. All right, let's make a beeline and get out of here. Hendo, so you've seen it a few times before they nerfed the primaries. Okay, gotcha. Tim Schaefer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tim Schaefer, exactly. That's a new feature for Cayo Perico, the reappearing painting. The magic painting, that's what it is. We'll call it the magic painting.
I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the covers with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
All right, let's try this again. Unbelievable. That right there, that's just... If it weren't so GTA 5 Online, it would actually be comical. So Young Ruler says that's why he never takes the painting and fills his bag with the other stuff. I understand, but the secondary loot is so bad. You know, that painting is worth, that painting right there is half a bag, and it's worth more than the cash and the cut grass. That's why we're going for it. I've never had that problem with the painting before. Never. First time for everything. So now we got to murk out the Juggy a second time today. So Juggies are going to get murked out twice. So Woodcroft says, it's the new security system El Rubio is finally learning. Yes. The reappearing magic painting. Yes. Unbelievable. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. Yeah, that painting was some trippy stuff.
All right, see you in minutes.
That was some trippy stuff right there. So Tim Schaefer says, never has to take out the juggy when he does it. I know there are some of you guys are really good at this. Some of you guys are really good where you don't have to take out one guard when you hit El Rubio's compound. Me, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. If there's a guard in my way, they're dead. I'm taking them out. That includes the juggy. That includes the juggy. It's easier for me to run in, murk out any guard that's in my way, take out the juggy, grab everything and go, than it is to try to play hide and seek. I ain't got time for hide and seek. You know, we're going to murk out juggy and keep going.
Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Divine Watcher, exactly. He was a pain in the butt back in the past, wasn't he? So we're taking out our anger and frustration on the juggy right now. All right, let's go, people. One more time. Shotguns out. Let's do this. Yeah, I was trying to avoid having to do this again because this cuts into the other money grind. It's okay, though. All right, that dude's murked. Camera. Hey, Juggy. We're back again, Juggy. How are you, Juggy? Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. We still hate you, Juggy. Let's go. All right, thank God. He had the keys again. He had the keys again. Yeah, definitely going to make a Rockstar Logic video out of that one. That's definitely going to be a Rockstar Logic video.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Cayo Perico is still broken 3 years later. All right. That dude's murked. Who's next? All right. Okay, as you can see, the painting's on the wall. Let's grab that key card, even though we don't need it because I do what I want. KG dagger, yes. It's just a melee attack with a weapon in your hand, that's all. All right, here we go again. He said, who's paranoid now? All right, don't you glitch out on me. Don't you freaking glitch out on me. All right, let's go. We're out of here. I swear.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Oh, that hurts. Hendo, yes, exactly. It's just melee. It's just hit the melee button on your controller with the weapon in your hand, with the weapon equipped. KG Dagger, whatever the melee button is on your PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't tell you.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to next
R3, Divine Watcher, thank you, yes. It's also the right trigger. It's also the right trigger on PlayStation and on Xbox.
The vault must be close.
But it's basically the melee attack. Eric McDuffie, thank you. With the O button on PlayStation. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man?
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
Unbelievable. All of this for a necklace.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat.
All right, let's go.
The hard way. Heading into undersea
We're out of here.
At least you are above the water
Yeah,
line, yes?
definitely going to make a Rockstar Logic out of that one.
You will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think.
And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, so where's this guy? He's right there. We'll wait. We got plenty of time. Unfreaking believable. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, I do apologize if I sound a bit nasally. I'm still getting over a cold. Feeling better, but...
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help
all right.
yourself.
We are out of here. Let's go. Unfreaking believable. That has to be the most Rockstar logic-y logic of the Rockstar logics I've ever seen. All right, let's go, people. We're out of here.
We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island.
We'll just drive over the dead body because we can.
Yes, your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
All right, let's see if we can hit this 360 on the way out. It's going to be kind of tricky. 360. Nope. That was a whole lot of nope.
Cries of the impotent desperate. He's beautiful, no? The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
That was a 239. That wasn't a 360. Total belly flop.
Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
So Divine Watcher says, 2 days ago I loaded into my garment factory and tried walking into my terabyte and got loaded into a public session. How did that even happen? How does something like that even happen? How does that make any sense? What? Oh my God. Not surprising though. All right, Kaio is done. Jeez. Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. At least this debacle is finished. Kaio is done. We may barely break a mill on this one. Yeah, we're barely going to make a mill on this one. With the bonus challenge, I didn't get the elite bonus on this, but that's okay. With the extra 50,000, this will put us over a mill for this one. Yep, just over $1 million. That's fine, though. That's another mill in the pocket. So, Divine Watchers, let me ask you something. Are you playing this on PC? Do you play this game on PC? If you're playing on PC, then with all of the crap that happens on PC, then yeah, I could actually see something like that happening, but... Oh, you're on PS5? Then yeah, that's just weird. That's totally weird right there. That would freak me out. If it's PC, I could definitely see it happening with all of the modding and crap that happens over there. But on PlayStation 5, that would legit freak me out. All right, people. Our first mill is out of the way. Matthew, no, you're right. Matthew's not lying right there. GTA Online on the PC is crap. The game is unplayable on PC. Unplayable. And Battle Eye Anti-Cheat, excuse me, Black Eye Anti-Cheat, because it gives you a black freaking eye. Battle Eye Anti-Cheat is garbage. No, Matthew is absolutely right. Playing this game on PC is you're playing Russian roulette, basically. You're playing Russian roulette. All right, that's done. Okay, so at this point, ladies and gents, we got to send the warehouse people out to source crates. So it's time to visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, our Employee of the Year. If you're new to my channel, you're about to find out exactly why we call her that. Because she got a set of guns on her that are unbelievable. GTA 5 says he was exiting his submarine and ended up on top of the map. I remember not too long ago, I was loading into one of my businesses. I think I was walking into my... I set the nightclub as my spawn location. And I would load into the nightclub, but all of a sudden I would load... I would load out of the nightclub, and I would be at the docks. I would literally be at the docks. I've had that happen twice. Okay, so where is she? There she is.
Hi.
What's up, girl? How are you? There she is. Mounts 51 and 52 ready to go. That's what I'm talking about. Super thick. Oof. Give me some crates, girl.
Yep.
She's super thick. I'm going to follow her right out the door. She's so thick. Look at that booty. I'm telling you guys, when she first came to work today, that shirt was white. That was a white shirt. Okay. Lupe's warehouse is full. There's a joke in there somewhere. Yeah, Cellcraft, live fire exercise. Hey, Cellcraft, what did we call that back in the day? We called that the killer tomato. She's got 2 killer tomatoes. She's got 2 killer tomatoes in that shirt. 2 of them. All right, let's send this guy out. LLB, I'm okay. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, how are we for crates in here? Not bad, not bad. We've got... All right, we got 28 crates. We're 2/3 full. Okay, perfect.
You're fine, right?
Get out of here, dude.
Sure.
Yeah, Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. We used to call those killer tomatoes. All right. Okay, next. Eric McDuffie says, now I have the Killer Tomato song in my head. Yeah, if you were ever in the Navy, like I was, and like a Cellcraft is, if you ever served in the U.S. military, there was a target, an inflatable target that we used for live fire exercises called, I forget the actual technical name, but the nickname of it was Killer Tomato because this thing was massive. And we would use it for live fire practice for both small arms and shipboard cannons, if you will. And that's pretty much the joke. That's the joke. Miss Red Shirt's shirt is red, and she's got 2 big, giant, big bodacious booyayas in that shirt, so we call them Killer Tomatoes, for lack of better description. Okay, we got 2 more people to send out, and from there, we also have to get some money out of the wall safe. Cellcraft says, makes sense to me. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about. She got them 2 killer tomatoes. Yeah, but for those of us that actually served in the Navy, the term killer tomato has an actual meaning. But it's a perfect analogy, in my opinion. Perfect analogy. All right, let's send this guy out. Shut up. Give me some crates.
Yeah. Later.
Okay, next, we got to go visit Grandma. Once that's done, we got to break into all of our wall safes because they're full. Well, not all of them. Nightclub, agency, and the arcade wall safes are full. Ricardo Butler, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today. Eric McDuffie says, I'm still hearing the song, though. Real talk, that movie, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, when I was a kid, that movie scared the crap out of me. That movie had me terrified. It was only after I grew up a little bit and saw this movie and said, what the crap is so scary about this movie? It's a stupid tomato. It's a big tomato, but it's stupid. All right, where's Grandma? There she is.
Hey!
Shut up, Grandma. Get out of here. Pancake butt. Yeah, she totally left her butt outside this morning when she came to work. Give me some crates. I am highly disappointed in your job performance, young lady.
Sure.
All right. And she just pushed me out of the way, too. What's that all about?
Bye.
Jet Black asks, who deployed the Killer Tomatoes? Potential target. The each Navy ship has a certain number of inflatable targets on board, and they use those for target practice out in the ocean. Because when you're out like 100 miles away from land, you can pretty much do whatever you want out there. So that's where we held target practice to train all of the shipboard main guns, and not only the main guns, but small arms fire as well. Okay, that's it. Let's go to the nightclub, get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, then we got to hit the arcade. Let's hit the arcade now. We'll go to the nightclub, and from there we will go to... the agency. My brain just broke. So Young Ruler asks, are there homeless shelters in Japan? Yes. Yes, there are. Now, I will say that Japan does have a homeless problem, but it's not to the point where it is, it's not as bad as it is in the States, for example. But there are homeless here. Dope. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we don't want this, we don't want our oppressor here. We need to move that. But let's get the money out of the safe, and we will do that. Yes, so Silcraft says, the Thing scared me. Now I think it's hilarious. The original movie, the 1984 movie, The Thing, the 1984 movie, that movie scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. That movie legit scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. But I can look at it now and say, yep, this was a good 80s horror movie. But that movie scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. All right, give me that money. All right, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft's correct. All the gunner's mates on the ship were responsible for all of the actual shipboard guns, to include shipboard cannons and small arms. They managed to maintain all of the weapons, all of the guns on the ship. When I was in the Navy, I was a NATO Sea Sparrow technician, so I worked on the missiles. We worked on the NATO Sea Sparrow missile system. Sergio Diaz says, what about The Exorcist? Now, here's the deal. The Exorcist, to this day, still kind of frightens me because The Exorcist is based on a true... Exorcist? No, I take it back. No, that was Amityville Horror. Amityville Horror was based on a true story, if I'm not mistaken. That movie scared the crap out of me. Exorcist was something else that was another one of those movies that made you turn your head. That was another one. Okay, so we're done here. Nightclub. I would say the Amityville Horror because it was actually based on a true story. That movie scared the crap out of me too. That movie still gives me pause. Also, GTA. The Navy was fun. It was fun for what it was. You know, every branch of the military has its... I'm going to say it has its ups and downs. Like I've said before, when I served back in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, that was a different time back then. And let's go to the nightclub. And we spent most of our time patrolling because I served in the Pacific region. I spent most of my time serving on board a U.S. Navy destroyer. We patrolled the Pacific region, the Indo-Pacific region. That's what we did. So we had a lot of what's a good way to put this? We did a lot of inter-military collaborations with other countries. We did a lot of special exercises. It was interesting. It was stressful, but at the same time, it was fun. Possible President, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Ricardo Butler says, U.S. Army right here. Hey, thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for your service, man. Possible President says, the exorcism of Emily Rose creeped me out when it came out. Based on a real story, apparently. Yes, that's another movie, The Exorcism. Yes. That's another movie that gives me pause because apparently, like I said, it's based on a real-life event. Oh, we got to boost our popularity. Okay, easy enough. Let's throw the bum out first. Hey, we got a massive donation from Incoherent Subscriber, a.k.a. Cody. Cody, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. And everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Incoherent Subscriber, a.k.a. Cody, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for joining us, brother. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your generosity, man, as always, brother. Thank you. Cody says, hi, I'm new here. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Cody. Yeah, Jet Black. Amityville, the Amityville Horror that movie still creeps me out. It does. That movie still creeps me out. Will you walk in there, please? Thank you. Jeez. Here's the deal. The most frightening part of that movie for me was when that guy fell through the stairs. He fell through the stairs and landed in that pool of blood. He landed in that pool of blood. That scared the crap out of me. That legit scared the crap out of me. And his dog had to pull him out. You see, what's cool is that the dog knew what was going on. The dog knew what was happening in that house. Okay, that's done. Let's rebook a DJ while we're here and get the money out of the wall safe. GTA 5 says, I was in the Special Forces. I spent a lot of time overseas. Nice. Yeah, I spent most of my military career overseas. That's how I ended up here in Japan. Young Rolla asks, do I believe cloning is real? I think cloning is possible. Cloning, here's the deal. Cloning of livestock is already taking place. That's already happening. Let's rebook a DJ. Then we'll get the money out of the safe. Cloning of livestock is already happening. Cloning of human beings is possible, but there are laws preventing it. Yeah, cellcraft, exactly. Livestock cloning is a thing. Okay, so we need to rebook a DJ, so let's register as a bouse. Resident DJ. Rebook. Okay. Easy enough. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. So Cody's speaking some real stuff there. Life is confusing as a child because you don't know what's going on. Life is confusing as an adult because you know what's going on. Cody, real talk. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to say anything. I was about to say something, but I'm gonna refrain from any kind of politics. We don't discuss politics here. But you are correct. Absolutely correct. All right, let's get the money out of the wall safe. $250K. Let's do it. All right, easy enough. Okay, now we need to make a beeline to the agency. Get the agency money wall, or wall safe money, that is. And again, I do apologize if I sound nasally or if I stammer my words a bit. My nose is clogged. I'm still getting over a cold. We're going to get back on the money grind here in just a second. Just getting the money out of the wall safes. Just to let everyone know that yesterday, as soon as I published my GTA 5 weekly video, I went right back to the casino. I went back to the casino and totally won the Gallivanter Baller, with the really bad medical condition. I totally won that SUV. It took me 10 tries to get it, but I won it. So it is, in my opinion, if you don't have that SUV, you need to have it in your garage. It is an absolute must-win. It is a must-win. Well, GTA 5, thank you for your service as well, man. You know, like I said, my time in the U.S. Navy was short, but it was honorable and it was definitely well-deserved. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. There we go. Give me that $250K. Okay, nice. So now that we got that all caught up, okay, time for the next phase in the money grind. All right, let's go to the bunker. There we go. So Robert Salmon asks, have I seen the Conjuring movies? No. And that's just because I'm not a fan of horror movies in general. When I was a kid, I used to watch some horror movies. Mostly the horror movies that were based on real-life events, which is what made them so scary to me. Nowadays, I don't even waste my time watching horror movies. I don't even bother. Because none of them make any sense. None of them are based in... They're horror movies. So, if I want to watch a horror movie, I'll watch like a documentary, which is based on real-life events. But yeah, typically I don't watch horror movies. They're just, for the most part, they're stupid. They're stupid. That's why I don't watch the, like for example, the science fiction horror movies like the Alien or Aliens. The Aliens movies from the 80s were pretty good. Those were good movies. But I think they need to drop that franchise. They need to just stop. Just stop with the Aliens franchise. I'm serious. You need to stop with that. You know, I get it. It's sci-fi horror, but how many Aliens movies are they going to make? You know, Hollywood is bankrupt of ideas. That's typically why I don't watch a lot of reboots or you know, just horror movies in general. Okay, so we have a full bunker. So Bud316 says, be careful. What do I need to be careful for? So Bud316 says that's his favorite movie. Seriously? I got nothing. I got nothing. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get them 07s back out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for the donation. Thanks for your generosity, man, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you. Cody says, I'm back. Had to make a phone call. No problem, bro. Thanks for coming back, man. Eric McDuffie says, horror movies suck now because they're just loud music or sounds to jump scare you. That's pretty much horror movies in a nutshell, man. Jump scares, flashing lights, all of the other Hollywood tropes. And Black Phoenix, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. All right, let's have a seat. Yeah, the only reason I served in the U.S. Navy for 5 years. I would have stayed in longer, but I developed a medical condition. And unfortunately, because of that medical condition, they wouldn't let me stay in. So, ended up getting what's called a medical discharge under honorable conditions. So yeah, they wouldn't let me stay in the Navy. Otherwise I would have. But, you know. Okay, so first thing we need to do is resupply. For 30,000, because I want this thing full. Okay, that's done. Okay, next up, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. We're probably going to have to rerun this mission. Let's do it. Ooh, marshals.
Okay, you've been allocated marshal off-roaders for this one. Buyer needs the weapons in a hot zone right away, so they want to pick them up at altitude to fly them out of the country.
Shut up, Agent 14. Nope. This ain't gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. That's too far away. Nope. Reroll. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Buckle up. Let's go. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, Farron Gamblin and Eric McDuffie, you're both right. You're both correct. It's just like I mentioned, Hollywood these days, they're all about making reboots of good classic movies, whether they're horror movies or whatever the case may be. They're bankrupt of ideas. Shut up, Tom Connors. But not only are they making reboots, they're making them worse than the originals. So, all right, let's try this again, people. Let's sell a nearly full supply of weapons for 1,018,005. Now, we may have to re-roll this one again. Let's give it a try. Oh, God.
Okay, we're dropping these shipments out of the way. Take a dune buggy and head for the markers. This one is time sensitive.
22 minutes, 20 drops. Let's find out. Let's see where the drops are. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, fair and gamble. Exactly. Back in the old days, they did not care. That is absolutely true. Where are these drops? Oh my God. Seriously? Nope, that ain't happening. All right, let's try it again. All right, one more time. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Bad RNG. No big deal. No big deal. And it is kind of pointless to wait for the weapons to fill up again since they take so long, so we're going to sell regardless. Okay. Alright, people, third time is a charm. Let's sell a nearly full supply of weapons for 987,000. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay, let's go. Okay, insurgents.
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it pays to look professional. We've loaded the guns in insurgents. Get them to the buyers and you'll be paid.
Okay, so what do we got? Alright. This is doable. Let's go. Shortcut. The Lost MC. What do they have to do with this shipment? Man, screw those guys. Possible President says, this is why I don't sell full shipments anymore. Yeah, I prefer to sell full shipments. Again, everybody's play style is different. This is how I play the game. To me, I don't care. You know, because I got enough money in the game, whereas if I have to re-roll a sell mission for gun running, it's not a big deal. Cody, did you have a question? I think you had a question. I'm sorry about that. I missed it. If you don't mind reposting that for me. Out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Shut up. And I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. I can't drive and read chat at the same time, as you guys are well aware. Get out of here. That's for cutting me off. That dude totally cut me off. You too. Beat it. I ain't got time for this. So Tony says, Blair Witch Project messed me up when I was younger. Blair Witch was... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Blair Witch based on a real-life event? That dude steered right into me for absolutely no reason. That is some BS right there. You guys saw that. That dude cut me off for no reason. That's some BS. So Cody says, shortcut. That dude cut me off for no reason. Cody says, I was curious about the scuba military movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., Robert De Niro. Yeah, that was Men of Honor, wasn't it? That was an excellent movie. Excellent movie. Absolutely love that movie. That was based on a true story. That was based on a true story. All right, first one down.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Oppressor, let's go.
Hey, buddy!
Michael Knight, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense. He's been with the channel since day one. And he actually, we go back from way back to the old school. To the old school, back to the 80s. So, talk about true OG, that's where we are. So Black Phoenix says, I heard it was based on a real life event. That's what I heard. I heard Blair Witch was based on a real story. A real event, I should say. Cody, yes, that's based on a true story about senior chief. He became a senior chief, if I'm not mistaken. Senior Chief Petty Officer Carl Brashear. That's right. So Cody says it is Men of Honor. Yeah, that was an excellent movie. Loved that movie. Absolutely loved that movie. About an African American sailor serving during the segregated military, the segregated U.S. military, trying to become a Navy diver. That was an excellent movie. So Bud316 says Centipede is a messed up movie. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Now I'm going to have to check it out. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. So what's that, Cody? He ranked up to Master Chief? Okay, okay. Yeah, but that's one of my favorite military movies. I don't watch very many military movies, but that's one of my favorites. Yeah, I think Cuba Gooding Jr. did that role justice. He did it justice. Multi-Way says, don't waste your time on that movie, Human Centipede. Okay, fair enough. Based on that recommendation, we'll skip it. Fair and Gambling says, this month is special to me, 21 days until I'm 39. Well, happy early birthday, man. Don't. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive an insurgent pickup custom at the same time. It never goes well. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, agreed on Centipede. That person's dead. Agreed on Centipede, didn't finish it. Yeah, okay, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Well, that's what I mean when I say that Hollywood is pretty much bankrupt of ideas. Cody says 39 seems long ago. It was long ago for me, that's for sure. Definitely long ago for me. I remember what it was like to be 39. And that dude's dead. Man, they're making me drive all over the place for this, aren't they? Yeah, Fair Gambler says, should not read chat, drink beer, talk on the phone, text the phone, exactly. Or while watching TikTok. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Are we there yet? We got 14 minutes left. This is a piece of cake. All right, 2 down. Okay, 1 more to go. Give me my oppressor. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are selling some weapons. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, GTA 5. That's my opinion about selling a bunker. That's one of the reasons why my bunker location is at the farmhouse. It's the overall best location for bunker sell missions, specifically for solo players. That's why I don't mind selling a full bunker. And again, now remember, everyone's play style is different. I know some players don't sell bunker products when they're full. They sell them when they're at 25% or 50%. The truth is that you don't make any more or less money by selling at different levels. You earn the same amount of cash, so it doesn't matter. That's entirely up to you. I prefer to sell a full bunker. Snipes Entertainment, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So you use the bunker in Paleto Bay as a house. That's what I used to use my bunker for. But because I decided to begin making real money with the bunker business, I decided to move it to here at the farmhouse. That and the fact that it was 40% off when I did it. So Baltiway asks, how old would you say is too old to join the military? Well, I know the military, when the... let's park this thing and let's get started. When the Iraq War, the Afghan and Iraq Wars took place, I would have to do some more research on it. But I think, God, I can't remember. I think the age cutoff for the military was 34 years old. I think it was 34 years old, but I think Congress increased that age limit to like 41 or 42 when the Iraq and Afghanistan wars kicked off. Again, I can't remember off the top of my head. I would have to do research on that. Ricardo Butler says he thinks it's 36. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is 36. Yeah, Snipes Entertainment. That's when I made most of my money. Back when Cayo Perico didn't have a cooldown and didn't get nerfed. Yeah, Cellcraft says, yeah, I think you're right, Odd. You can get a slight age waiver for prior service. But that's the only exception. Yeah, exactly, Cellcraft, you're right. When the Iraq and Afghanistan wars kicked off, specifically the Army and the Marine Corps were hurting for service members. So they allowed people with prior military service to get a waiver.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work my mind. Can't be all.
Dope. That dude's totally dead. And a note to chat, once again, don't read chat and drive an insurgent at the same time while you're delivering weapons. Somebody's going to get wrecked. Yeah, I'm definitely way past that, you know. Definitely way past that. Although I'm pretty sure that I could probably beat the Navy's PRT. Pretty sure I could beat their PRT scores. Okay, ladies and gents, that's $985,000 in the bank. Done. All right. $987,000. Easy money. Okay, we're done here. Let's go sell some acid. All right, so if we're here, let's see what happens if we call up the acid lab.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
Agent 14, that guy. All right, let's see what kind of a cell mission we get from here, from this far south on the map. Okay, Eric McDuffie, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. As always, good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. Oh, let's put some armor on. Okay. So Baltiway says, okay, now what about National Guard? Is that different than just joining a random branch? The National Guard, excuse me, National Guard is usually run by that individual state's government. It's a branch of the military, like, for example, Air National Guard, Army National Guard. You have to go through standard military basic training, but the actual National Guard, let's say, for example, U.S. military is run by the President of the United States, or the President serves as the Commander-in-Chief of all U.S. Armed Forces. The National Guard is run by the individual states' governors, if I'm not mistaken. But National Guard can also be deployed, and it's basically, that's exactly what the name implies, National Guard. For the same reason that the U.S. government doesn't deploy the U.S. military on its own streets, like some other countries do, the National Guard is designed to serve and protect the actual country itself. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Red Foreman from that 70s show. That was an awesome TV show, by the way. So Tony asks, do I mess with the salvage yard safe? It's pretty decent if you do tow truck runs. I stopped doing tow truck services when Rockstar implemented a cooldown, because I absolutely hate driving all the way out to Paleto Bay for a tow truck vehicle. That's stupid. If my salvage yard is in the city, I shouldn't have to drive out to Paleto Bay to pick up a tow truck car or a towing vehicle. So I don't typically manage tow truck services unless, of course, there's some kind of a bonus on it. All-Star Life, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, first thing we need to do, activate a speed boost. Oh my God, wow. Holy jeez, dude. Oh my God, everybody, wow, Post Kebab, dude, what the crap? Holy jeez. Everybody, I'm speechless right now. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Post Kebab, who just broke the game. Post Kebab broke the game. Holy jeez, dude. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support. Oh my God, dude. Wow. Holy jeez, man. Thank you so much, brother. Polska Bob says, odd. Have you training for the, what is that, the Orange School? Orange School of Bandmade, of the Band of Bands, 7 hours, 4. Take your time, but do them in order. No, I have not. So what is this? 7 parts, 4 hours. I'm going to check that out. I'll check that out, Polska Bob. But seriously, bro, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man.
Not the fun kind.
Thank you so much, man. Wow. Everybody, get them 07s out there. Keep them 07s going right now. Thank you so much, man. Okay, gotcha. Order of Psyche, Minocho. Okay. Akane, Bisa, Biku. Yeah. Those are the musicians from the group Bandmade, correct? And everybody, just as a reminder, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. If you guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Okay, so we have a speed boost underway. So the order is important. Gotcha. Gotcha, brother. Definitely going to check that out.
Staying elevated?
Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the Big Zancudos for $351,840. Let's do it.
Okay, so this buyer wants us to make the drop at the top of a parking garage.
Oh my
We're
God,
supposed
not
to
the
leave
parking lot
package
again.
In the trunk of a walk.
Shut up. I hate this dude. This is an easy sell mission. Hold up, before we go anywhere, I better have stickies. Okay, I got stickies. The last time I tried this, all of my stickies were gone for no reason. All right, let's go. Only thing we got to worry about are the NPCs cutting me off. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I got to go blow my nose. Jeez.
I'm so ready for the week. Hey, girl.
Okay, so this dude's... What parking garage is this dude in? Okay. So I know exactly what I'm going to do. As a matter of fact, hold it. There we go. Just needed to set a waypoint.
Can't wait to see the next episode of Duty.
Alright, so what we're going to do is drop a sticky, head to the OG Gamer Bat Cave over there, detonate it, and wait for the cops to go away. Oh, look, it's the old Popo. There he is. Hi there. Okay. Now let's head to the OG Gamer Bat Cave. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, Polska Bob, thanks, man. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, exactly. Gave him a candy bar and bailed. We call that a Snickers bar. Snickers. Yeah, so once we get into the subway area, or the OG Gamer Bat Cave will detonate, that should pretty much solve that problem. Once we're done with this sell mission, we have 4 vehicle robberies to sell. Okay. Detonates. Alright, so let's see what happens. We should be able to lose the cops down here. I say should be able to. Sometimes it takes a while. There we go. It's funny that they know exactly where I am right now. They know exactly where I am, but they can't find me. The stealth mechanic in this game is broken. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, brother, thanks so much, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, as always, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Polska Bob says 07 Po. All right, man. Thanks so much, brother. Okay, cops are gone. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Incoherent Subscriber, a.k.a. Cody. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Everybody, get some 07s out there right now. Proper hand salute to Incoherent Subscriber, a.k.a. Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, Cody, for that generosity. Thanks for your donation. Much appreciated, brother. Thanks for your support, man. Thank you. Cody says, takes a while. There's a joke in there somewhere. Yep. Yes, sir. But Cody, seriously, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, hey, Polska Bob, thanks for stopping in as always, man. And thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Snipes Entertainment says, I've never found the 10 cars in the day. Yep. Me neither. You're talking about for the vehicle export. They never spawn consistently for me. Never. They're never consistent. I've had 3 exotic export vehicles spawned repeatedly. And then after that, nothing for like 2 or 3 hours. So I've had that happen. That's why I just gave up on it, because it's not consistent. The spawn rates aren't consistent. Okay. All right, there's the truck. Let's drop this crap off and get out of here. All right, let's go. We don't need to be walking around with stickies in our hand, that's for sure. Ooh, a bicycle. All right, let's go. This is how we escape the cops, on a bicycle. And there it is. 351,840 on a BMX bike.
When I send the email.
Operation Katana, thanks for joining us.
Okay.
All right, piece of cake.
Julio, buenos días, mi muchacho de Castilla.
Yeah, exactly. Grand Theft Bicycle. Okay, so we got some more stuff to sell.
And get abajo, okay?
Okay, we got there in the end, and the journey's what counts, right? This has been like work experience or something. Sorry for the fuck up, compadre.
Oh my God. So Baltiway says, what should I say, like a mini money grind? Yes. Okay, that's done. So what we need to do now, let's send the acid lab back. Return. Send that back to storage. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's go to the acid lab, shall we? Not acid lab. Let's go to the salvage yard. We got a bunch of crap to move out of there too. There we go. Cool. So Cellcraft says, Rockstar's new game, Petty Larceny Bicycle. As much as some of these bicycles cost, it's still Grand Theft. Definitely a felony.
It makes you want to punch cops or run around naked.
Yeah, felony theft bicycle.
In that order. Most of the time, this illicit cargo makes a big
Tomboy says, gonna run back some Kayos now. Okay, good luck, man.
to a pleasure dust.
Pardon me for 1 second, be right back.
The Vagos. Bloodthirsty Chicanos with a predilection for pain, papaya juice, and spicy plantains. They're one of the largest Mexican street gangs in the city, with rumored connections to several major mafias. While half the battle out here is fought with guns, the other half is with informants. Sometimes you need to become the bad guys to bust the bad guys. All right, guys, let's go. When the Ballas and the families aren't shooting each other, they're selling the dope that the junkies are shooting into their veins. The families love sports almost as much as they love banging. Flashy, arrogant, competitive, and aggressive, they are lifelong bitter enemies of the Ballas. Wearing the colors of the feud or the Corkers, the families call themselves Gang Green. Of course, like all families, they love a good squabble. Subdivided into sets, such as the Chamberlain Gangsters or the Carson Avenue set, it turns out the families love shooting each other almost as much as they love shooting Ballas.
Okay, guys, and we're back. Sorry about that. Had to get a tissue.
With various family sets over the years.
Like I said, my nose hasn't stopped running since I caught this cold, so sorry about that. Okay, All-Star Life, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for stopping in.
Now the Ballas fly the colors of the Los Santos Panic or the Boars.
Yeah, Snipes Entertainment. I think we're going to work on some hangar business today, too. Because for whatever reason, I always forget to fill up the hangar. Always forget to fill up my hangar. But the hangar, I think I've got like 42 crates in there or something like that. I got to double check. Okay. We're still registered as an MC. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we proceed. Make sure we're not missing anything out there. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Okay, ladies and gents, let's get every one of these cars out of the salvage yard, beginning with the Eudora. So this is 256. All right, let's sell it.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal.
Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City. I told him all about it, all the history behind it, and everything. He is so fucking pumped.
Oh, just stay chill, alright?
Cody, yes, to answer your question, petty officers, chief petty officers are all non-commissioned officers in both the United States Navy and the United States Coast Guard. So those ranks are held in both the U.S. Navy and the U.S. Coast Guard. Black Phoenix, yes, the hangar business, believe it or not, it's good for solo players now. It is good for solo players now. That's because you have the ability to source crates by land, which is a crap ton easier. As a matter of fact, we'll demonstrate some of that here during the stream. But sourcing crates is easy. The only real problem is that you can only source one crate at a time. And the hangar, the actual warehouse area for the hangar holds up to 50 crates. But it's still very profitable, extremely profitable. And it's far more solo friendly now than it's ever been. But yeah, in my opinion, it is absolutely worth it. Besides that, if you're someone who likes to collect aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, you're more than likely going to need a hangar to get those too. So I do recommend having a hangar. So Bud316 says he sold his today for 2.5 mil. That's really good money. So Bud, did you sell all of one specific item, like all narcotics, medical supplies? Or how did you sell yours? All right, one down, 3 to go. Okay, let's see if Yusef calls us. There he is.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. Snipes Entertainment says, if you don't have help, it takes about 4 to 6 hours to fill up depending on how quick you are. True. Especially if you're land sourcing. Again, it takes about as long to fill up as it would to fill up a large CEO crate warehouse, which takes about 5 to 6 hours. And that's sourcing 3 crates at a time. Okay. Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, Black Phoenix, exactly. I'm not a very good pilot when it comes to flying the planes in this game, so for me, that's why I got the Mark II. That's also why I have a Buzzard attack chopper. So, yeah, when it comes to flying jets in this game, I kind of suck at it. But the hangar, Smuggler's Run, is actually really good. It's a really good business to own. The best part, I think, about Smuggler's Run is that the crates don't cost you anything. They're absolutely free. That is, of course, unless you're using Rooster and his drunk butt to source the crates for you. But the crates are free. Unlike CEO Special Cargo, where you have to pay for the crates, sourcing crates for the hangar business is completely free. So Bud says he thinks he's going to focus on the hangar instead of Special Cargo. I think, personally, I think it's a good idea to source between both, believe it or not. You know, in a similar manner of, you know, sourcing between two different CEO special cargo warehouses. You know, because the hangar, believe it or not, is a warehouse. So typically when I source crates for the hangar, I'll source crates for one of my CEO warehouses too. Yeah, Cellcraft says, I'm great at flying jets, flying them into buildings, on the ground, NPCs, aircraft, etc. Yep. That's why I'm really glad that I don't have to pay the insurance fee for crashing a jet.
Take care.
Alright, next up, let's sell the Fister Growler. I absolutely love this customization. This is nice. Alright, sell it for $3.95. Let's go.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Black Phoenix says, I heard that using Rooster is a waste of money. Yes, it is a complete and total waste of money because Rooster will typically only source a single crate. And he charges $25,000 per crate. So that is a complete and total waste of cash. And sometimes he won't even source a crate. I've actually had that happen before. I never use Rooster. Never. Rockstar should fix that and at least make it on par with CEO Special Cargo. Where, you know, if you source one crate, if you send a warehouse manager out to source a crate, guess what? It's $7,500 per crate. So what's the problem with that? No, with Rooster it costs 4 times as much. It's stupid. So I never use Rooster. If I could fire Rooster, I would. He's useless. He is completely useless. So Raven, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. Just getting over a bit of a cold, that's why I sound nasally, but otherwise we're okay. But it's good to see you. How are you today? All right. 2 down. Oh, stop it. So is Yusuf going to call us again? So Cody says, I have a question, which is just a question. What is the term for non-political talk in regards to...
I hear you have good news. A new fister to add to my garage full of fisters. Just what I've always wanted. Keep up the good work.
This guy. What is the term for non-political talk in regards to government? Apologies for asking. If I can't ask. Oh no, Cody, that's fine. Interesting question. Very interesting question. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I don't know what Rockstar was thinking when they designed the Rooster source missions, because technically he'll source between 1 to 3 crates. I've never had Rooster source more than 1 crate at a time, though. Never. At 25K, it's just not worth it. So Baltiway asks, what do I use as a cooldown filler for hangar sourcing without changing sessions? I will do either CEO VIP work or an agency contract. Something quick and easy. An agency contract or a payphone hit. That's what I will typically do. Something quick and easy. Raven says, I also hate Rooster CEO warehouse staff if they only source 1 crates. Yeah, that's the problem, because it's randomized. Now, here's the deal. With the CEO warehouse staff, you're at least getting 1 crate. I've paid Rooster to source crates, and I've had him come back with nothing before. I've actually had that happen before. That's happened to me at least twice, where I've sent Rooster out to get a crate, or 3 crates, or whatever the case may be, and he'd come back with nothing. Jet Black says, you can't sell all of Rooster's stock at once, can you? Yes, you can. You should be able to. The amount of money is going to vary because Rooster's going to source different types of crates. Remember that there are different types of cargo that you can source, that you can get for your hangar business, and you can sell in collections, or you can sell all at once. But you make more money by selling the top 3, which is pharmaceuticals, medical supplies. God, I can't remember. It's the top 3 at the hangar. I have to look at the actual list, but it's the top 3. You make more money by selling those 3, or selling all of one type. But of course, sourcing all of one type takes the most time because of a stupid 20-minute cooldown between source missions. Okay, next up, let's sell the Truffet Thrax. This is a gorgeous customization right here.
See you on the flip side.
All right, let's get it out. $3.95. Let's go.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla. Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. This is a nice customization. I like this one. So Raven says, Strauss Zelnick is the worst CEO and should be fired immediately. Strauss Zelnick sucks. You guys know back in 2024, he gave himself, consider this, when Take-Two Interactive was laying off game developers, when they were laying off game developers, he gave himself a $72 million bonus in 2024. When Take-Two Interactive was laying off its game developers, some of its game developers. Okay, Strauss Zelnick gave himself a $72 million bonus. I think that I don't need to say anything else. That says it all right there. You know, I think I have a Truffet Thrax. I think I got one of these in the garage. I need to check. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Sometimes you come up short. Yeah, he must have been really short to give himself a $72 million bonus. All right, 3 down. Nice. Let's see if Yusef calls us again. So Snipes Entertainment says narcotics, chemical, and medical. Thank you. I keep forgetting what the top 3 are, but I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Operation Katana says, sounds like my Kroger CEO. Yep.
Damn! They just updated the records to say it.
Shut up, Jamal. You suck. All right, 1 more to go. Oppressor, let's do it. Yeah, Cellcraft. Very unethical. Seriously, you guys can Google it. in 2023, when Take-Two Interactive was, I can't remember if they were closing studios or not, but I know they'd laid off quite a few game development staff. At the same time, Strauss Zelnick gave himself a $72 million bonus. It was some ridiculous amount of money that he gave himself. Black Phoenix says, I wish the Thrax was claimable. I would have loved to have had that car. That was a gorgeous customization. Funny thing is that I think I have the Thrax. I have a couple of Truffades in my garage. All of them were won at the podium. I can't remember, though, whether or not I've got the Thrax. A Cellcraft, exactly. That's why they're called CEOs. All right, last but not least. Okay, last one up. Let's get rid of the Vapid Click. I'm sorry, those white walls got to go. They got to go. Let's get this thing out of here for $261.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
Shut up. All right, let's go. That dude talks way too much. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Cheating executive officers. Here's the deal. CEOs are supposed to be held accountable by the board of directors and board of trustees for their respective companies. Not so much. That's not how it works. That's essentially what happens when you let the fox guard the henhouse. All right, let's get this thing out of here. And I think what we will do is some bottom dollar bounties after this. Just wanted to get all of these sell missions out of the way first, so we can tighten up the money grind a bit. So KG Daggert asks, what's my preferred gun loadout? Rifles will be heavy rifle, machine gun, tactical SMG, the grenade launcher, assault shotgun, for pistols, AP pistol, and flare gun. And, of course, the heavy sniper, not suppressed, with either the thermal scope or night vision scope. That's my preferred weapons loadout. Oh, and of course you got to throw in an RPG. Got to have an RPG with you. Okay, ladies and gents, that's it for the robbery cars. Joe, Cody, that's funny. That's legit funny right there. Cody, that's funny. Everybody, let's get some 07s. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. Much appreciated. Cody says, more like cracked evading officers. Yes. That is funny. Oh, there he is.
You know, sometimes I have an itch that only American-made cars can scratch, you know? It's the same itch that can only be scratched by watery beer and cheap hookers. Sometimes you need the simple things in life. And here you are, sending to me a vapid, perfect. The beer and the hookers I already have, but this will be a great weekend. Be in touch soon.
He said the beer and the hookers I already have. Gotta love that guy. Cody, seriously, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much. Okay. So we got everything sold. Yeah, we made quite a bit of money today. Quite a bit of money. I got 27 mil sitting in my pocket, 477 mil sitting in the bank. So we're over $500 billion on this account now. Very nice. All right. What we can do now, let's not be an MC. We don't need to re-up and rearm. Let's see here. Set that to bail office. Oppressor. We need to go visit Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese. We haven't seen her in a while. Let's go talk to Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese for a minute. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, Cellcraft. I wanted to let you know, during my No Man's Sky live stream yesterday, it was a short live stream. I was only on for about an hour to an hour and a half. But the whole purpose behind the live stream was to finish the Atlas path. Because one of the prerequisites to get to the brand new storied mission is to complete the Atlas path. So while I was on the Atlas path, I ran into a pirate freighter battle. Completely upended the entire live stream. So I spent the better part of the stream trying to get an S-class capital ship. And it took me 2 tries. It took me 2 tries. So after 2 tries, I ended up getting an S-class pirate dreadnought. That came in clutch yesterday. Oh, we need to go to the bail office. Sorry about that. Cody says, I recently found out that Connecticut replaced their counties with councils of government. Okay. Connecticut, huh? Did not know that. Very interesting. Raven asks, do you plan to play Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Online? Now, here's the deal. I own Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online, but I have them on PC. I absolutely refuse, and I'm talking refuse, to play that game on PC. Not with all of the security exploits. I'm not going to do it. Not with all those security exploits, I won't. Definitely not going to live stream it. Live streaming is out of the question. I do need to call up, hold on a second, services, terabyte request. Got to call up the terabyte. But yeah, I have Red Dead 2 and Red Dead Online on the PC, through the Epic Store. The only reason I have it on PC is because I had an Epic, prepaid card or something like that was going to expire. It was like going to expire in like 2 or 3 days. And it just so happened that Red Dead Redemption Ultimate Edition or Premium or whatever the crap they called it, it was on sale. So I said, you know what, let's just buy that and get it out of the way. I bought that, and I bought like Mass Effect Ultimate Edition. So I bought those 2 games. The problem, of course, is that it's on PC, and the PC version of Red Dead Online specifically shares the same security exploits as the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, because they're based on the same game code. So unfortunately, they have the same flaws. Yeah, I absolutely will not play that game on PC. All right, get out of here, buddy.
Sure.
So Cellcraft says, it took me 8 or 9 tries to get my S-Class pirate frigate. I got lucky. It only took 2 tries on stream. It only took 2 tries on stream. So you know what that means to me is that the next time I want to try to get a pirate dreadnought, I got to do it on stream. North Ends Gamer 67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Black Phoenix, that is correct. That is correct. Live streaming Red Dead Online, or Red Dead 2 Online, that is a nightmare. You will get remote crashed and kicked. Some jackass with a mod menu will steal your IP address, your public IP address, Rockstar ID, Social Club ID. They will harass you from session to session, okay? Because for whatever reason, Rockstar failed to apply the same level of security upgrades to Red Dead Online that they did for Grand Theft Auto Online. But the same exploits still exist. So there's absolutely no way that I would ever live stream that game. Not on PC anyway. All right, Jeanette, how are you? With them shorts and those boots. She's super thick. If you guys want thickness, there's some thickness right there. And you know she knows how to cook. Jeanette knows how to cook. She knows how to cook. When she said bacon mac and cheese, I was like, yep, she's a keeper. Jeanette is an absolute keeper. We got snacks? Yeah, we got snacks. All right, let's do this. Let's have a seat. Okay, so let's start working on Tier 4 career progress for Agents of Sabotage. So if we take a look at the career progress, businesses, not Agents of Sabotage, I get those two mixed up. Bottom dollar freaking bounties. So check this out. I need to unlock all 10 platinum awards for bottom dollar bounties. We're missing one. That final platinum award requires that I earn $5 million. I got to get $5 million by securing or eliminating bounties. So let's back out of here. Yeah, because we got all the bounties accounted for. Stats, awards, bottom dollar. So we got to earn $5 million. This is the only one that I'm missing. This is the only one that I'm missing right here. So we just need $5 million and that's good to go. That's dispatch work. That's something totally different. But yeah, we're like 1.1 mil away from that. That's painful. Yeah, Cody, exactly. We don't need snacks. We got Miss Redshirt, Lupe, Luchadora, Miss Baker, especially Miss Baker. All right, let's have a seat. Excuse me for 1 second, people. Uh-huh. Interesting. Burbound, before you make any more comments in my chat, take a second. You better read my channel rules down below in the description. Just giving you fair warning. All right. Let's see what we've got, first of all. I have no idea. So... Oh, man, are you serious? Leroy is 120K? Man, I don't want to do that one. That one sucks. That one absolutely sucks. So we've got Bo Duggan, and the rest of them aren't worth that much. Yeah, Leroy O'Neal is not worth it. It's too much work. Yeah, exactly. Leroy Jenkins. Man, I don't want to do that. That one, this one sucks. This one does suck. Because it takes some time. You got to literally walk through the house and you got to find all of your gear. You got to grab weapons and everything else. This one sucks. So Adam Eaton, thanks for joining us, says you can skip the first half. Okay, so how do you do that? This is interesting. Jet Black agrees. This one sucks. Leroy O'Neal absolutely sucks. This one absolutely sucks. This one has to be the worst of all of the most wanted bounties. So Cellcraft, do you remember that song, Leroy Brown? I do remember that one. So Adam Eaton says, just show up at the farm. Interesting. And it's been a long time since I've done this one. It's been a long time since I've done this. Black Phoenix, that's correct. The most wanted bounties have a 24-hour cooldown. So you can only do them once a day. Snipes Entertainment says, I've already unlocked all the trinkets for this DLC. Yeah, I'm missing 1.1 mil. That's it. All right, so you know what? Adam Eaton, I'm going to try that. Let's try it. Let's just try it. So we can go, you're telling me that we can go straight to the farm and skip the first part of this, huh? So we may just try that. This one sucks. It absolutely sucks. But if we can skip the first part, I say let's give it a try. Very interesting. And the rest have a 48-minute cooldown, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I've never tried that before. I would just usually do the entire bounty. But okay, I didn't know that we could skip that. Matthew says 100% hate O'Neill. Yeah, this one sucks.
Obviously, there's an O'Neill in the system, but this one's got a real weird stank about him. Got a whole streak of different bounties. In normal circumstances, I'd give those inbred creeps a real wide berth, but duty calls, you know?
Adam Eaton says, if not, I'll show myself out. We're going to find out, that's for sure. Bud316 asks, how do you attract celebrities at your nightclub? My guess is that you got to keep your nightclub popularity up and you have to do missions for Tony. My guess is that you have to do missions for Tony. Let's purchase all. Confirm. Close. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
I got the last known location of the O'Neill target locked in. Sending it your way now.
Manage. Services. Kosatka. Yeah. Not available during this activity. This is another reason why. Declan, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Bud316. My guess is that you have to do, you have to run Tony missions. Missions for gay Tony. Yeah, for Tony. You can call him and request missions for him. You can actually log in to do nightclub missions. Been a while since I've done this one.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Yeah, I forgot they prevent you from using any of your special weaponized vehicles. This sucks. You got to drive all the way out there. Tony Crawford, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, excuse me for 1 second. I need to take care of something in chat. I already see trouble. There we go. Goodbye. Welcome to FAFO University. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That is Agency Armored.
I'll bring it to you. Okay? I got stuff to do.
Yep. Welcome to FAFO University. So LW404, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for joining us, bro. Yeah, I don't have the vigilante because I'm a cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate with half a billion dollars in my account in game, but I don't have the vigilante. Go figure, right? Yeah, Gamer67, there's always one. There's always at least one. But that's okay. We have a way of dealing with them. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done these bounties. This is one of the reasons why I stopped doing bottom dollar bounties, because they keep you from... They prevent you... Rockstar prevents you from using personal weaponized vehicles during the most wanted bounties, which is pretty stupid. Dope. Contrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're trying to hit 1 billion on this character. Cody says he's got a modded vigilante on F1s. That's got to be hilarious. Yeah, Matthew, no, we can't fix stupid. We cannot fix stupid. We're not going to try. We're just going to give them a full scholarship to FAFO University. That's what we're going to do. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Jet Black says you could use the weaponized Tampa. You don't really need a weaponized vehicle for this. Okay, so... yeah, we don't even need to go there. The O'Neill's farm is... the O'Neill's farm was up in Grapeseed, correct? Yeah, I think their farm was up in Grapeseed. Up in this area. Up in here, up in here. So yeah, we're going straight to the farm on this one. It says go to the abandoned motel. Usually, the mission won't let you trigger anything else. Or advancing unless you hit that trigger point, which for me would be that hotel. Yeah, Jet Black, you end up naked in the basement. That's specifically why I hate coming out here to Grapeseed. This place sucks. Grapeseed absolutely sucks. Cody says I live at a farm, the funny farm. Okay, there it is. Yeah, well, like I said, this is why this is why I said I hate coming out here.
Hello? What happened?
You wake up in the basement in your underwear. Yeah, if that doesn't give you delivering vibes, I don't know what does. All right. First thing we got to do is find a way out of here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one. Okay, pool cue. And there was nothing else down here in the basement. Yeah, exactly. At least we get to keep our undies. That's a small comfort, isn't it? Alright, let's bust this thing up. Alright, now we gotta break some faces. Alright, let the workouts begin.
That you, partner? Glad you're alive over there. I'll explain later, but I think this.
Come on, camera, cut it out. Cut it out. Stupid camera.
Dimwit shithead.
You see any weapons you can use? They're not gonna let you go without a fight. They tried to kill you. Go crazy on them.
We'll take that floor money too.
Fun. Turn you into my gimp.
Who else wants some? There we go. Let's use the baseball bat. Alright, there's like one dude left out there. We're going to murk him out in just a second. There were no weapons in this room. Okay.
Let me show you why I have 4 restraining orders.
Hi there. Get wrecked. Give me that floor money. Give me the money. Give me. Cade's Arcade, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, that is a YouTube thing. That's a YouTube thing. Sometimes you actually have to uncheck and recheck the notification, a bell icon, to make sure that you get them. That is just a YouTube problem. What's that? Hit him one more time? Oh, yeah, you bet. Hold it. There we go. This dude better be glad I don't have Molotovs. I'd burn this whole house down. All right, so let's... there should be some weapons. There we go. There's a shotgun right there. Nice.
You can probably shoot the lock off the door if you're stuck in there.
Perfect. We got a shotgun. There should be a handgun down here as well. Yep, there we go. Handgun. We'll take that. Arm the shotgun. Okay, then we need to find... Ooh, we got some keys. Perfect. Got the keys. Okay. I believe... Yeah, Cody, exactly. YouTube super sus. Okay, so the mess was next to the door I just exited. I keep forgetting. Okay, that's the way out. Hold it. We can actually unlock that. Yeah, that's the way out. We don't need that yet. So the meth was... Yeah, more weapons upstairs. Back to the room you first entered. Yeah, this is... It's been a while. That's all I got to say. It's been a while. Up. Machine gun. Man, these old deals are filthy. My God, this place is a mess. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to this room with all the dead bodies. Let's step out of here. Aha, there it is. Found it.
I think we both know that the O'Neills are running quite a
Found it.
operation. Bring back any drugs you see laying around, because I know some guys...
Okay, let's head upstairs.
PD that would reward us for helping them out.
Okay, upstairs. Up in here. Up in here. I can't stop that. I got that song in my head now. Now I got that song stuck in my head. All right. Hey, Polska Bob, welcome back, bro. Okay. All right, so we got to find our gear. There we go. Got some more SMG ammo. I will take that. Another set of keys on the table. Nice. Okay. I don't even want to know what was in that toilet. Another SMG. I will take that. Nice. We got some SMG ammo. Perfect. Okay, we can unlock that door, but we don't need to. Grab that. Yeah, my gear is in a duffel bag on the floor in one of these rooms. There it is. Found it. KK, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. So Cody says, apologies if I ask this before odd. Is camping popular in Japan? Yes, it is. Camping is hugely popular here. And that's just because the space is of a premium here in Japan. So hold on a second. Where are my weapons? I just found my clothes. Where the crap are my weapons? Oh, thank you. That's right. The weapons are outside. Thanks, Guitar Guy. I totally freaking forgot, man. Weapons are outside. So we're pretty much done in here. Done in here. Done in here. I can't get that stupid song out of my head now. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Hey, we can still get Leroy. That fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey, badass. You're dead. Hey, shitbird. You piece of shit. Ah, you're dead. Fingering your nuts. Damn witch, shithead. They're down. I gotta reload. You motherfucker. Shit for brains.
Okay. As soon as I find the trigger point to get my weapons, there we go. Finally. All right. Okay, Leroy. Playtime's over, Leroy. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one. so he should be out here. Search the area for Leroy O'Neal, they say. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right. Raven says on the other side. So he's got to be over here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we got to make sure we don't murk out Leroy because we need that money.
I'll kill you.
So what's that? You finished up your salvage yard robberies? Nice. Something just went boom. Man, these guys, they're blowing themselves up.
Hold on, everybody.
Okay, so we found the target. Okay, that's got to be him. Let's be careful.
Give me a sec. I'm out of ammo. Fuck you. We got a man.
Don't let him go.
We need cover. Don't shoot me. It wasn't my idea. Go to hell. I gotta reload.
Okay, that's Leroy. Got him.
Screw you. Go get fucked. Wait. Shit. Let's go.
Hi there. Absolutely hate this mission. Rashidi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What the crap? He's not dead. I was about to say, he's not dead. Jeez. Rashidi, I'm doing well. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Now bring that snake back here. He and I need to have a little chat about whoever told them about us.
Yeah, Cody, slower than molasses in January. It's been a while since I've heard that one. That's what my mom used to tell me all the time. Aggression 77, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right, so just remember, chat, that I did this mission for you guys. Absolutely hate this mission. Absolutely hate it.
Come on, let me go. It ain't my fault I'm stupid.
Nailed it.
My family's always using me for their little plans. Let's make Leroy do it. He won't know what the hell's going on. And they're right. I never do. Every damn time.
And of course, they make you drive this slow truck all the way back to the city. This, I think, is what ruined the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. It just doesn't make any sense. Now, that dude got wrecked. That dude totally got wrecked. Unbelievable. This, I think, right here is what killed This is what I think killed the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. So KK, we did They were mostly sell missions. We sold a nearly full bunker of weapons. We did some acid and sold all of the robbery vehicles from the salvage yard today. Plus, we did Cayo Perico. So we got all of the money grinding out of the way first. What I'm doing now is working on Tier 4 career progress for bottom dollar bounties. Yeah, Rashidi, exactly. They give us trash vehicles. This is what they call artificial game lengthening. There's no reason why I can't simply call in my helicopter or my armored Kuruma to pick this guy up and take him back to the bail office. But this is all done by design. Yeah, Raven says unlimited spawning enemies. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, apparently there's an army of inbred O'Neills sitting out there at Grapeseed. Yeah, exactly. The bounty van has armor. This thing is armored, but it can't take one explosive. Not only that, the stupid running boards get caught on everything. They get caught on everything. It's garbage. But that's the way Rockstar designed this mission. They give you a crappy vehicle to make the delivery, when it would make more sense it would make more sense for us to take.
I'll take it from here, partner. Leroy and I are gonna have a nice chat about who helped him get the jump on us.
Yeah, it would make more sense for us to take our own personal vehicles or personal weaponized vehicles to complete these missions. But that's done by design. It's called poor game design and poor mission mechanics. That's what it is. It's all artificial game lengthening. It's designed to keep players playing missions longer when it's not necessary. Basically, it's another way of saying grind. Grind for grind's sake. Alright, that's done. That totally wasn't worth 122K. Well, Raven, that's a question that I asked during a previous live stream. Rockstar wants us to spend all of this money on these special weaponized vehicles. Police cars, for example, Toreadors, all these special weaponized vehicles. And we're not allowed to use them where they would most matter during these missions.
Keep it down.
Okay. Unbelievable. And we got to wait for those two knuckleheads to come back before we can send them back out. Pardon me for 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
You know, Ma says the Eccles family...
Oh, okay, we're back.
Blood. But if you go back far enough, who's hunting and who's hiding starts to get real blurry.
Okay, so that's out of the way. Just out of curiosity, how much of a difference does that make? Businesses, bottom dollar. Did that not count? Hold on a second. Yeah, $1 million in additional income. Oh, they haven't processed it yet. They got to process it first. I got it. They got to process it. They got to process. Yeah, Adam Eaton, thanks. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this. Fortunately, it only takes, what is it, 6 minutes?
Can I get out on good behavior?
Nobody wants to hear it.
It only takes 6 minutes if you have both bounty agents. Totally forgot about that. So, Gamer67 says, should hit 250 mil when I get on later today. Nice. Yeah, I think the goal for me, now that I'm at $500 million, probably is just to get $1 billion on this account. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've done bottom dollar bounties because, the missions are just stupid. They're not fun. They're just not fun. So Ashidi says, for Clucking Bell setup, I do the easy way. Yeah, as far as I know, they patched it. You're talking about the weapons on the roof of that building? Rockstar patched that about 6 months ago when they released bail enforcement. Yucca Farmer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So hold on a second.
You heard from Ma lately?
Give me 1 second, people. Hold on a second. We're going to continue with bail enforcement here just a second. I just need to check one thing. Channel activity. Let's see here. Just give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I just had to check channel activity for a second. Okay, we'll bring that back up. Okay, so let's see, who is this? Ron Stir. Ron Stir 123. Thanks for joining us, but you're that kid named JVZ, correct? You're also known as JVZ, correct? If you're still in chat. We're going to continue here in just a second, people. But, okay. Yeah, I told you before that you're too young to be in my community. Yeah, you're too young to be here. Yeah, I told you before, you're too young to be in my community. This is an adult-only live stream. And although this is a family-friendly live stream, we discuss adult topics here. So this live stream is not appropriate for you. You're too young to be here. If you're under the age of 18 or you're a juvenile, then you are too young to be here in my live stream. And that's for your safety as well as the safety of everybody here in my community. So this is what I'm going to do.
If you're hungry, there's snacks in the bowl.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you... Hold on a second, because I can't have you... Yeah, I can't have you chatting with adults here in my stream. Okay, you're underage. You should be someplace else. We'll continue with the money grind and the bail enforcement here in just a second, but I got to take care of this. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's see. I'm going to put you in timeout for the duration of this live stream.
Hey,
so let's confirm that.
Jail goes, this ain't so bad.
I'm going to put you in timeout for the duration of this live stream. You have some options here. Now, first of all, I want to apologize to people in my community for this. This is for the safety and security of everybody here, myself included, and you guys as well, and for Ron Stir, because you're too young to be here. You have a couple of options. You can continue to watch the stream if you would like. That's entirely up to you. But you're prohibited from commenting. Okay, I can't have juveniles mixing with the community here. Number two, you can leave at your own discretion. That's perfectly fine. That's up to you. Or number three, I can permaban you. okay, and problem solved. But you're too young to be here in my community, okay? And I have strict rules here governing age especially. So those are your options. But as of right now, you're timed out for the duration of this live stream. Again, I can't have you intermingling or chatting with other adults here. Okay, this is an adult-only live stream. This is a family-friendly live stream, but this is adults only. And that's because we discuss adult topics here. Okay, so with that stuff out of the way, I do want to apologize for everybody out there, or to everybody out there. Again, if anybody is new out there, please take a second, read the updated channel rules in the description section down below. All right. So I think Rashidi had a question. Let's get caught up here. This is not related, but in No Man's Sky, I didn't manage to find that big cargo freighter, but I did got a B-class dreadnought. Yeah, I did a No Man's Sky live stream yesterday. Yeah, Gamer67, I'm not too far behind you, man. Not too far behind you, bro. But, yeah, I did a No Man's Sky live stream yesterday where the whole focus of the live stream was to complete the Atlas path so that I could set up for the new storied quest that's in the brand new update. What happened was I came across a pirate battle, a pirate dreadnought battle out of nowhere. And that completely upended the live stream. It did. So I went from playing the Atlas path to getting an S-class freighter. So I actually managed to find an S-class pirate freighter during stream. It only took me 2 tries. Okay, let's have a seat. So KK Arcade asks, what's the max holding for the Garment Factory safe? It's 100K. It's 100K, and it takes forever to fill it up, but it's 100,000. I think it takes about as long as the arcade safe does. Rashidi says he'll be searching for an S-Class tonight. I recommend find an outlaw dissonance system. If you find an not an outlaw dissonance system, just an outlaw pirate system, that's the best place to find an S-Class. That's where I found mine. And that's because outlaw systems give you a 5% chance of getting an S-Class freighter. Or S-Class starship or anything for that matter. All the other systems are like 2% and 1%. Yeah, KK, it takes forever to fill up that stupid safe. All right, let's go get Bo Duggan.
All right, I got this one just for you. Jumped bail during a grand larceny trial. Had a scam running a fake bank. Cleaned a few dozen decent folk out of their life savings. Must be a talker, cause he ain't a looker. But then again, Duggans never are.
Yeah, Rashidi. Excuse me. It doesn't have to be a dissonance system. Just a pirate system is fine. Just a pirate system is fine. It doesn't have to be a dissonance system. Just find yourself a pirate system. You're good to go. That's it. Okay, let's do it. Shut up, Jeanette. She talks too much. Give me my oppressor. They wouldn't let me use my oppressor.
Excuse me, friend. Perdón, I am sorry, okay?
And we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. Okay, everybody, here we go. Get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, get your snacks. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got a long flight out to Paleto Bay. Adam Eaton, yes, correct. Arcade gives 5K a day, but it takes forever to fill up. All right, well, actually, the arcade is not too bad. Arcade is not too terribly bad. The salvage yard, if you stay on top of the freaking the tow truck services, the salvage yard fills up relatively quickly. The problem, of course, is that I frequently get tow vehicles that are out in Blaine County. That's just not, that doesn't work for me. So Drinko says food talk time. Yes, time to talk food out there. So somebody lead us off with the food talk. Yeah, I was in a rush to get online, start streaming today, so didn't have much to eat for breakfast. I had a bowl of granola and some fruit. That's it. So I'm starving right now. Cereal doesn't last very long. Black Phoenix says pineapple pizza, extra pineapple. You can have every bit of that stuff. You can have all of it. Knock yourself out, buddy. Knock yourself out. Pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. KK says, I still haven't maxed out the agency safe, which is wild. Yeah, me neither. I haven't done it either. So we may have to throw in a security contract or two during this live stream. Yeah, Rashidi, exactly. Cereal is a light snack. That doesn't last long at all. But I had to get something quick. So oats for me, it's my breakfast time here. Hey, I can get behind oats. I can definitely get behind oatmeal. Yes. Oatmeal, definitely. But again, oatmeal is, it's good for you. It's healthy. I actually like it. I don't mind oatmeal. The problem, of course, is that it doesn't last very long. You got to eat something else with it. All right. All right. All the Duggins are murked. Black Phoenix says, what did pineapples ever do to you? Hey, I like pineapple. I don't have a problem with pineapple. You give me a slice of pineapple, I'll eat it all day. You put it on a pizza, we're going to have a fight. We're going to have a fight, mister. We're going to go to fisticuffs on that one. You put pineapple on pizza, we got issues. But just regular pineapple is fine. Yeah, I like oats. The problem is that they don't last long.
Nick, I need a medic. I'm a fucking Marine. Shield yourself somehow. Fuck me. Man down over here. You piece of shit. No! Oh, cocksucker. Get behind something.
He said something about a little piggy. That dude's getting murked. That dude's totally getting murked. We are not playing that game to here. Not today, buddy. We're not playing that game here. Not today.
Cocksucker. Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Not today, buddy. That dude he said something about a piggy. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. Not today, buddy. All right. No, Rashidi. It's not fixed. They still haven't fixed the ammo bug. Where you lose ammo if you get killed or if you change sessions. I still have that problem.
Cocksucker. Don't fuck.
All right, that dude's murked. Oh, he dead. Okay.
I'm gonna lay you flat.
Got him. Okay. So Yucca Farmer says, look at that. Madame Nazar is in GTA 5. She's a Red Dead character. That's right. She is in Red Dead, isn't she? It's a nice little Easter egg.
Cock-sucking piece of trash.
All right. This van is garbage. Absolutely hate this thing. God, I hate this thing. Yeah, stupid van. Unfortunately, yeah, this is what killed bottom dollar bounties, in my opinion. But first of all, they send players all the way out here to Paleto Bay for no reason. Then they make you drive this slow van all the way back to the city. It's poor game design. That's what it is. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Joey, what is that? Joey Gruthettel? Joey Gruthettel, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Joey Gruthettel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's get in front of the train. Yeah, this is pathetic. But this is what killed bottom dollar bounties. Once I finish the Tier 4 career progress for bottom dollar bounties, I'm probably never going to play this DLC again. Probably done with it. All right, so what's everybody having for dinner tonight? I don't know what's on tap. I think what I'm going to do, for dinner is probably go out and get some Moss Burger. Because ever since Young Ruler mentioned Moss Burger, I've been feeding Moss Burger today. Moss Burger sounds pretty good.
Piece of trash!
Rashidi says chicken soup. Chicken soup is good. Chicken soup is good. Especially with chicken soup and dumplings, I would have to say. Chicken soup with dumplings is better. Definitely with dumplings. Yeah, this is pathetic. Rashidi says you could use those fried onions to give it the extra kick. Yes, especially with the fried onions. I agree. I agree. Yeah, my mom used to make a killer chicken soup and dumplings. That stuff was good. And unfortunately, I never got the recipe. So I'm a little butthurt about that, but I never got the recipe.
Let me out!
Let me out! This guy. No, but for breakfast, I typically, what I like to do is, depending on the day of the week, I'll typically go to the gym, exercise. I'll exercise on an empty stomach because I don't like having anything on my stomach while I'm exercising. But I will exercise first. then return. Then I'll have something to eat. Mix it with a protein shake, of course. From there, I will start content creation since I work from home. The deal is that creating a YouTube video, even a gaming-centric YouTube video, can take up to 8 hours sometimes, and maybe even longer. So that's why I take care of everything else first before continuing with my daily schedule. But I will typically, after exercising, I'll eat a bowl of healthy cereal like granola, some fruit, protein shake, and because I'm not a complete total zombie, I'll probably mix some bacon and eggs in there with it too. Or eggs and sausage or something like that. Typically.
Cock-sucking piece of trash!
Yeah, Yucca Farmer, that sounds really good. Now, I know one thing that I haven't had in a very long time are just some basic down-home cooked greasy potatoes and onions, man. Just some straight-up pan-fried greasy potato and onions. I haven't had that in a very long time. You know where your mom, she'll take like just get a whole bunch of potatoes, slice them up, leave the skin on, mind you. She'll leave the skin on. Get a couple of onions, slice those up, add salt, pepper. Yeah, KK, we're still driving south. We're still heading toward the office. This is pathetic. Yeah, she'll take them, fry them up. Maybe add a couple of slices of ham or bacon for flavoring. That's some good eating. Rashidi, back when I was in the States, it was the big potatoes, the really big ones. The really big ones. Now here in Japan, we do the same thing. The potatoes aren't quite as big. But yeah, we use small potatoes here. When I was back in the States, my mom would use the really big ones.
Let me out!
Yeah, let me out! Okay, so can we get over there from here? That's what she said. I think we can. Hold on a minute. I think we can. No, we cannot. Okay, never mind. No, we can't. Yeah, Black Phoenix, like I said, smothered potatoes. Oh, there's notification for hard difficulty. This time, let's not mess that up. But yeah, my mom used to make a killer pan of just greasy potato and onions, man. Love those things. Oh, nope, we don't want to go in there. U-turn. Stash Money, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. KK, I used to visit the U.S. often. I don't want to get into politics here, but I am going to say this. I'm not going back to the States for the next 4 years. I'm not returning to the States for the next 4 years, and I think you understand why. America is in a really bad place right now. I want no part of it. So once things change, I'll head back. Yeah, but KK, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't discuss politics on my channel, but yeah. When things change, I'll head back. All right, get in there, Leroy.
You low-down dog. Excuse me, I'm trying to work.
Excuse me, I'm trying to work. Yeah, Rashidi, exactly, those, yes. So let's back up a bit. Tomboy asks, Which Game Pass do you have? Ultimate or Core? I've got Game Pass Core. That's just because I don't like Game Pass in general. I don't like it. That's because I don't like this idea of games as a service. I would prefer to own all of my game software. That's why I try to buy physical copies whenever possible. So this whole games as a service, I get it. It's convenient that you have a library of games to choose from that you can play whenever you want. And of course, if you like the game, you can buy it. But at the same time, just like with any other library, what tends to happen with Game Pass is that Xbox has a tendency to remove a lot of games from Game Pass. You know, what if it's a game that, what if it's a game that maybe it's a good, fun game to you, but it's not something that you would actually spend money on? You know? So I don't like Game Pass. You know, I have Game Pass Core that gets me my Xbox Live, my live service. And you get some free games with Game Pass Core too, so. But if it's a really good game, I'll go out and buy the physical copy of it. So I don't need to spend extra money on a whole library that I'm never going to play. Guitar Guy 80, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to say anything beyond that, but you guys get the idea. So Gamer7 says, definitely know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we don't need to say anything further. KK says, I just find overseas living interesting. It's different. It is definitely different. I will say that. Rashidi says, how many bounties can you do per day? You can do 4. You can do one most wanted bounty. That's got a 24-hour cooldown. That's got a 24-hour cooldown, but the other bounties, the 3 regular bounties, refresh every 48 minutes. So you can do those multiple times per day. All right. Let's get the money out of the bounty office wall safe. All right, nice. Another 100K. So KK asks, do I ever get homesick or was it an easy transition? It wasn't an easy transition, but when I first came to Japan, I think we still have a cooldown. When I first came to Japan, I was serving in the U.S. military back then, so I got homesick then. I was homesick then. When I separated from the U.S. military and decided to stay, it wasn't that big of a deal. Especially, I definitely don't get homesick now. We won't discuss that, but, you know. So Cody says, welcome back, Cody. Cody says, what color is an orange? Ba-dum-tsh.
Tape it down.
All right, let's send these 2 idiots back out. Get out of here.
Sure.
Send these guys out.
Sure.
Rashidi is absolutely correct. You always, if you, and that basically goes for any city, no matter where you go. If you want to, not necessarily live on the cheap, but if you want a better living experience, then it's always best to live in like the rural or countryside areas. Especially here in Japan, it's the same thing. If nothing else, that's because the food is a bit more fresh. Yeah, KK, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to have me a soda. Let's get a soda. Drinko says, I was looking at Singapore for a new home. I had considered it. I heard a lot of good things about Singapore. I'd considered it, but things changed. And I ended up getting stuck here. Trust me, I had considered Singapore. Yes. Okay. Here's what we can do. As part of this event week, as part of this event week, if you complete one Vincent Dispatch work mission, then you get a 100K bonus, plus you get a pair of black square shades. You get glasses. So we're going to do a Vincent Dispatch mission. So Gamer67 asks, does Mrs. Oddman or your kid game like you? My son does. Odd Jr. definitely games. He's definitely a gamer. But you also have to understand that I do content creation as a job. I'm a full-time creator, so this is what I do for work, and I actually make money on the platform, on this platform. For him, he does it casually, but I told him that irregardless, if you ever decide to do content creation seriously, you still have to get good grades in school. You still need to attend college, and you should definitely study something like business to get an idea of, you know, just the overall idea of running a business, because YouTube is actually a business, and a lot of people can make a ton of money off of this. Not saying that that's what I'm trying to do. I do this as a way to get to the next phase of my life, but that's pretty much it. For him, he's got a long way to go, but he says he's wanted to do content creation as well. I told him that's fine, but again, don't let these high-dollar YouTubers that you see affect your judgment when it comes to things like school and everything else. You finish your school, take your butt to college, then you do content creation if that's what you want to do. And get a good job, by the way.
Hey man, what's up?
So Draco says, Canada is great, is getting too crowded. Yeah, that's what I hear. Canada is... I'd considered going to Canada, believe it or not, or moving to Canada. But I understand that property values are kind of expensive. But I do like the free healthcare. I would definitely pay into a free healthcare system. Trust me. Would definitely do it. Okay, people. Let's do a Vincent Dispatch work. Oh. That's right. I'm still MC. This man. As I leave the lights on in my car. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Correct. That's actually a good idea.
I was hoping you were available. I'll send you in the sun. Copy that.
All right, what do we got?
Of
Obstruction of justice.
Protection. I recommend you disregard posted speed limits. It's imperative you hurry. He's ducking bullets as we speak. He's been supplying details of his gang's deals with the LSPD. Someone at
Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Tipped off his criminal associates.
All right, you heard the man. Let's go. So Gamer67, that's right. You can do the drag races solo. That's correct. We might try those. So KK says she wants to start a gaming channel this year. Hey, I say do it. I say just do it. Buckle up, let's go is absolutely correct. I made this transition because I needed to take my life in a different direction, but at the same time, I made this transition knowing that, you know, especially at my age, because I'm well over 50 years old, knowing that in a few years, I have an off-ramp. So that's why I did it. And when I hit that off-ramp, YouTube will be a nice side hustle. That's the plan, at least, anyway. All right, so what do we got? All right, we got to merc out anybody else? All right. Okay, those guys are dead. Oh, we got to take out gang members. Okay. Yeah, the informant's almost dead, so hold on a second. All right. Rashidi asks, do I know Grandpa Gaming? No, not Grandpa Gaming. But I have heard of another gamer. Oh, these guys again. Hold on a second. There's another gamer out there called Grandma Gaming or something like that. Grandma Does Gaming. And she's like 70 years old, 80 years old, and she's got a gaming channel. So I have heard of that one. Very interesting. So if nothing else, that right there, I think, is a telltale sign, a good indicator that if it's something that you want to do, then yeah, it'll definitely work. It can work for you if you apply yourself. So Grandpa Gaming does FPS games. He's better than me. I'll tell you what. When I was younger, I was pretty good at FPS games, but at my age now, I get motion sick too quickly. Seriously. Okay, Robert Salmon, thanks for joining us, brother, as always. Good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We will see you next time. All right, get in the helicopter, dude. Let's go. Get in the chopper. That's why you trademarked your profile image. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Now, how did you... Now, you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's what I think I'm going to do, too. That's what I think I'm going to do, too. Because I haven't... I need to get around to that. Definitely need to get around to that. I'm glad you mentioned that. Now, buckle up, let's go. Let me ask you a question. Did it cost you anything to trademark your profile image? Did that cost you anything? And did you register as an LLC? Hey, yeah, KK, I say do it. I say do it. Again, and you just said it yourself. You've got nothing to lose. Nothing at all. Because the reason I'm asking is because I was thinking about registering as an LLC with the state of Delaware, but I'm not sure if I can do that from overseas. All right. Okay, so we rescued the informant. That should count. Now, the $100,000 bonus and the brand new glasses will be in our account, or be in my account, I should say, within 72 hours. So probably within the next 24 hours, I should see it.
You saved a good man. man's life and months of work. Send her your payment.
Yeah, Rashidi, I heard that. No idea who screamed. I have no idea who that was. I got nothing. So Draco says, I think as long as you have an address, you can. Okay. Okay. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much, brother. 07 to buckle up to getting the 100 subs. Yes. And everybody, buckle up. Let's go. I didn't know that you were a fellow creator, so I'll tell you what, man. Everybody, guys, if you haven't done so, please go to Buckle Up Let's Go's channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Daza, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Reigns 2545. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Ah, okay, gotcha. A couple of hundred. Okay, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to look into that because that's something that I had considered as well. And like I said, this whole thing is a learning process for me as well. So, all right. So we got that bounty out of the way. Next. Worst helicopter ever. All right. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. Let's send the vehicle back because we don't need that one. Return. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, hey, buckle up. Let's go. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Cody says, I want to create a YouTube profile pic and banner, but I suck at digital design. Well, Cody, have you considered using AI to create something for you? Look at Jeanette. She's sitting here stroking that iron. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Shaking it up. Shaking it up. I see what you're doing right there. I know what you're trying to do, young lady. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I know what you're all about. Okay. Okay, next. Let's do another bounty. Yeah, Draco, you saw that? Yeah, she thirsty. She definitely thirsty. Let's have a seat. Oh, hold it before we do anything else. Get up. Nope, hold it before we do anything else. Stand up. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the sub. Preferences. Kosatka. Almost forgot. Draco says you can use Mid-Journey too, but it's paid. Okay. Interesting. So I got some research to do. As a matter of fact, let me take a second. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write those down because that's something that I had considered. If I begin selling merch on the channel, which may or may not happen, I'm not sure, it's probably a good idea to register as an LLC. Raven, yes, I do grind Dr. Dre, yes. I usually only grind Dr. Dre on stream. when it's on double cash. But, holy cow. Hey, everybody. Tobias Anderson, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. And thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Tobias says, hi, odd man. How do you do an all day in the chat hop? Oh, okay. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha, bro. I'm doing well, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks so much for joining us, man. And how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us again. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. What? Oh, excuse me for 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That is true. Someone mentioned that we can use Canva for creating digital art. That's what I need to use for my, hopefully to get some custom emojis going so that I get my channel membership started. So one thing I'm missing right now for our channel memberships. Okay, so let me see. Legal Zoom. Let me write that down. Legal Zoom. And hold on a second. Yeah, just taking a couple of notes here. Rashidi said, yeah, that is correct. If you have the extra cash, you can hire someone to do it for you. I prefer to try to do it myself because, like I said, it's a learning experience for me. And Draco says Mid-Journey. Okay. I'm going to check that out too. Okay, thanks. Nice. All right. So Cody says, my current banner is just a picture of a Yankton license plate I ordered from Amazon. That's hilarious, bro. That's awesome, though. That's actually, I think that's genius, man. I think that is genius, Cody. That's a very good idea. Raven asks, do you think Rockstar will put in an ability to skip on the Dr. Dre contract? You mean skip the cutscenes? I hope so. Oh, so what's that? It's through Discord? Okay, okay, I understand. Drinko, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay, relaxing before you go to work? Gotcha. Again, Tobias Anderson, thanks so much for joining us, man. Thank you for being here. Okay, so set up Kaio. Done.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Alright, let's go back. Preferences. Back to the salvage yard. Not salvage yard, nope. Bail office, there we go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, buckle up. Let's go. That is an outstanding idea. Trademarking the channel logo. Definitely going to consider that. Yeah, exactly. You still can't skip the cutscenes. I hope Rockstar adds the ability to skip those. And that's just because as much as I like Dre's music, when you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times, I don't need to see it again. And one of the reasons that I don't do Dre on stream very often is because the music is copyright. It's a licensed music. And YouTube will have a fit if I play any of that music in the background. So that's typically one of the reasons why I don't do Dre unless it's on bonus. All right, let's have a seat, people. We got some more money to make. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we got Riley Rose. This dude, I don't even want to mess with this dude. He's probably out in Paleto Bay again. All right, so let's get this, let's get her. That didn't even sound right. That totally didn't sound right.
She's got 3 counts of robbery, troubled member of a local biker gang. You know anything about biker gangs?
So Cody says, my first hour on the 24-hour clock I learned was 2 p.m. because of my birth certificate. It says I was born at 1441. Nice.
Okay. Riley Rose, 3 counts robbery.
Chris Cox, good idea.
You should see what she did to these clerks.
Shut up, Jeanette. That's actually a really good idea. Give me my oppressor. I think it's actually better to have it officially trademarked. Technically, I think that's all you have to do. I got to do some research on it, though. But definitely going to be looking into that. I would also, like I said, if I ever begin selling merchandise on the channel, which I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but if I ever sell merch, then I'm more than likely going to have to register as an LLC. And an LLC is just that, limited liability company. It assists you or protects you basically from being held completely liable if, in fact, something pertaining to your business is found financially liable or pecuniarily liable for some reason. Anyone that files any kind of litigation against you, they'll be filing it against your business and not you personally. That's what an LLC does. It protects you as an individual and hopefully prevents you from being personally sued. Found it. So that's actually next. All right, let's go in here and grab this person.
Look at that guy. What the fuck? You ain't going nowhere. You got no exit.
Hermanos! Man down! Check him out!
Down. Now you got a man back! Fuck you! Hey, go screw yourself!
Okay, that room is empty.
You and me!
Christ alive!
What the crap? That room was totally empty a second ago. Yeah, they just spawned out of nowhere. Good job.
Fuck now! You son of a bitch! Look out! Yeah!
Okay.
Retard.
Open the shutter door.
Take cover!
All right, that was the alarm.
Drop your shit! What you looking for, douchebag? Watch out! You're dead!
Idiota!
Ready to die? Cocksucker! Take cover!
All right, there we go. That was easy.
Oh, shit! You okay, brother?
Shithead.
Fuck you all! Mamma mis huevos!
Alright, when in doubt, grenades. Oh, that was easy.
You're fucking nothing!
That was easy. Everybody got murked. I like how they can shoot through solid objects like that. Where's she at? Totally missed that shot. Oh, you know what? This is ridiculous. Stun baton. Will you hit her with the stun baton? Jeez. that took forever. You know what? Screw this. Let's zap her again.
You are fucking with danger.
Did you get her? Hell yeah! Then bring her back here. I'll start the paperwork.
All right. You know, the worst part about the stun gun is that it charges, the recharge is so slow. You know, the only reason I bought the stun baton was for the bottom dollar bounties. That's it. All right. Nice.
Go fuck yourself. Nobody wants to hear it.
Nobody wants to hear it. That was easy. Okay, next.
How's the clubhouse? I heard the stank in those places can be really something. All that sweaty leather. Ugh.
I don't even know what she's talking about. All right. We need to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. First of all, let's not be an MC. Let me hop outside for a second, and I got to call Mutt. Let's make sure we've got proper supplies in our businesses. Yeah, that stun gun is pathetic. You know, it recharges slower than the stun gun that you use for the one in the gangbanger robbery. Yeah, the stun gun for the gangbanger robbery recharges faster. Don't know what the difference is between the two. They're both stun guns, right? Okay, let's call Mutt. If we can find him. There we go. Let's resupply the asset lab, then we will resupply the bunker.
Hello? Okay, gonna cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
All right, let's go to the bunker, make sure we got supplies there as I punch the air. Hold on a second. So. There we go. Farmhouse bunker. So Reigns 2545 says, he bought the bail office yesterday. I like doing the missions. They're fun when you first begin. My biggest problem is that some of these bounty missions are padded. They're padded way longer than they need to be. If I get it, if there's a bounty, if my bounty office is in Paleto Bay, then the bounties should be in Blaine County. If your bounty office is in the city, then it's bad game design, you know, in my opinion, to have bounties in, you know, Paleto Bay, because that's just grind for grind's sake. So beyond that, if it's your first time playing through, they can be fun. But once I finish tier 4 for the bottom dollar bounties, I'm pretty much done with that business, unless it's on bonus. Cody, OBS is just fine on my end. We haven't dropped any frames. We got a solid connection. So I do recommend, if you're having some kind of lagging or stuttering, try refreshing your browser. Okay, let's register as a BAUS. And again, I do apologize if I sound nasally. I'm getting over a cold. Trying to get over a cold. Unsuccessfully, mind you. Okay, let's order supplies. Resupply. Done. And while we're here, we might as well make up some of that cost by delivering excess weapons to ammunition. So it's awfully quiet out there in chat. Let's get some food talk going. Let's talk about food again. Okay, deliver excess weapons. I don't know about you guys. Like I said, I mentioned Mossberger earlier today. But, you know, I was also talking about...
Okay.
Shut up. I was talking about some pan-fried greasy potatoes. I might have to go make some of those later on. I think I'm going to do that. And I mean, it's super easy to make. Pan-fried, just slice up some potatoes, get some sweet onions, salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of garlic. Pan-fry them puppies in some oil, whatever the case may be. That's some good eating. That's some good eating. Black Phoenix says, had some Mexican pizza and taquitos for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Now here's the deal. I'm not a fan of hot, spicy food. Hot, spicy food I can't do. Spicy, flavorful, yes. Spicy, hot, no. So if you give me some food with that's spicy, flavorful, I'm good. I'm good all day long. But I can't eat hot food, spicy food. I mentioned this before. If you're someone that likes hot, spicy food, I don't want to be around you when you go to the toilet the following day. You will be doing the Ring of Fire dance on that toilet. I guarantee you. You're not going to have a pleasant day in 12 hours. Yeah, Matthew, oh no way. No sir. Matthew, absolutely not. I can't stand spicy food. So Matthew Cox asks, have I ever had Bubble and Squeak? Never heard of it. What is it? Sounds very interesting. What is it? No, Ray's 2545. I'm serious, man. Anybody that eats hot, spicy food, don't come anywhere near me for 12 hours. Seriously. Because you're not going to have a good day. I'm telling you right now, you better have some preparation H, some hemorrhoid pads. You better have a fire extinguisher, a bucket of ice, whatever you need, because you're going to have a bad day on that toilet. You're going to have a bad day. I don't mess with spicy food. That's all I'm going to say about it. Ooh, man, that sounds good. Chris Cox, that sounds really good. So it's fried leftover mashed potatoes, greens with bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. Never had it, but you know what? I think I'm going to try it. Adam Eaton, that's actually a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. We can hit up the warehouses as soon as I deliver this for the extra $50K. All right, that's done. Okay, weapons delivered. We don't need to be a CEO. Retire. Vehicles request. So, Honky Tonk Tennessee says a bunker price would pay for itself with these 50K trips. Great for grinding while weapon skins unlocks workers are 50-50 or... Yes, correct. Correct. Excess weapons once every 48 minutes is a great way to pay for other expenses in the game. That is absolutely true. Where the crap is my oppressor? There we go. But that does sound pretty good. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, checked my LegalZoom file in May 2019. Cost for trademark was $474. Okay, okay, good information, good information. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Still trying to get this cold out of my system. Buckle Up, Let's Go. Thanks for that info, man. Adam Eaton says, I would love to find a big pork tenderloin sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Cody asks if I've seen the 1982 Blade Runner. Yes, the original Blade Runner with Harrison Ford, absolutely. That was my favorite Blade Runner. Harrison Ford and Rutger Hauer, as a matter of fact. Blade Runner was a good movie. That was a good movie.
Hey!
As a matter of fact, Blade Runner, in my opinion, was ahead of its time. Nipson, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Blade Runner was ahead of its time. For 1982, that music was... that was some straight-up cyberpunk stuff right there. Blade Runner was hardcore cyberpunk. Absolutely loved that movie. Okay. We got to go visit Miss Redshirt. Now, something else we can do is deliver the two... client vehicles that are in my auto shop. Because those are paying about $120 a piece. On Double Cash, I think they pay about $120 a piece. So that's not bad. Not bad. There she is, Miss Redshirt, hiding in the opposite end of this warehouse. What's up, girl?
Hey, what's up?
What's up? We got to see Miss Redshirt twice today. Good to see you with them thick jeans and that shirt. Give me some crates.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Super thick. Oof. And she just pushes me out of the way. Okay, let's keep going.
See you later.
As I fly into a tree. Now, something else we can do is work on air freight cargo. To get the air freight cargo hangar full. Because we still have plenty of time. And we're still on the money grind. We pulled in about easily 3.5 mil today. Easily pulled in 3.5 mil. Like I said, a little bit of light money grinding, nothing really heavy, but enough to keep that money coming in. Yeah, I'm over $500 million on this account now, so that's pretty cool. All made 100% legit. All made legit. We're gonna send this guy out, then we'll visit Grandma. And we can do some air freight cargo stuff because that's the one thing, the one business that I keep forgetting. Air freight cargo.
What's up?
Let's get this guy out of here.
Yeah. Later.
So speaking of dinner, I know it's not too late. I'm actually thinking about going to Costco and getting a Costco pizza. You know, for a mass production pizza, Costco pizza is actually surprisingly really good. Just a regular pepperoni pizza. The Supreme stuff is okay, but the Costco regular pizza, pepperoni, is good. I might have to go get a Costco pizza today. Just saying. So where's Grandma? There she is.
Hola!
What's
up, homie?
What's up, Grandma? AKA Pancake Butt.
Sure.
Get out of here. Make sure you grab your booty on the way out. Jeez.
Bye.
Okay, hold it. All right. Bring that up. Let me refresh my page. There we go. Now we're good. Got to do that every once in a while. All right. You know what? Let's fly out there. Let's just fly out there. Yeah, Matt Kirkland. When she came to work today, she left her booty outside. She got a booty that's flatter than yesterday's pancakes. That thing is flat. Buckle Up says he thinks he needs to get a Popeye's chicken fix today. If it's me, it's KFC all day, man. For me, it's KFC all day. What's that? Woodcroft says, nice sunset. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is a beautiful sunset, isn't it? Especially with the Oppressor Mark II in the foreground. That's a beautiful sunset. I think I'm going to have to screen cap that one. I'm going to screen cap that later. But Sugar Daddy says, Red Shirt always bringing me 3 crates. No beef with her. Hey, she comes in clutch. Miss Red Shirt comes in clutch. Definitely. And Sugar Daddy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Once again, I do apologize for sounding nasally. I'm going through a bit of a cold, if you will. Because our children likes to give us their cold for no reason. They like to spread the wealth. Just out of curiosity, hold on a second. How many... Hold on a second. Stats. Awards. Bottom dollar bounties. Oops, hold it. There we go. Okay, so we need another 900,000. Another 900K for bottom dollar bounties. Buckle Up says our Bojangles closed, so have to go to Popeyes for Cajun chicken. Man, I loved Bojangles. Bojangles was good. Bojangles chicken was good. Bojangles I would argue is better than Popeyes. That is sad, man. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You know, my problem with Popeye's chicken is that we're totally going the wrong way. Popeye's reminds me a lot of McDonald's. A lot like McDonald's. And that's just because Popeye's has that processed flavor about it. Bojangles has more of a home-cooked, handmade flavor. It does. Popeye's has a processed flavor, and that's just because it's mass-produced chicken. You know, I get it. Most of it is mass-produced anyway, but Bojangles had more of a handmade flavor about it. You know, it didn't taste like it was processed. It tasted really good. All right, we're here. Alright, we're still on the money grind. We're going to work on some air freight cargo to fill up this hangar. Not fill it up completely, but we're going to do a couple of these missions so we can get some crates in here. I don't remember how many crates I have, but this hangar is almost full. It's almost completely full. Look at that jet. Beautiful jet. I can't fly this thing to save my life. Seriously. Beautiful jet that I can't fly because I fly badly.
Hey!
Alright, let's take a look and see what we've got for crates. It's been so long since I've done air freight cargo, I don't remember. Let's see what we've got in here first and foremost. I think I'm over 40 crates. Okay, so stock held 80%, free space 20%. So yeah, we're over 40 in here. Yep, 40 crates. So we need 10 more crates to get this place full. Nice. So we want to source, and we're going to source narcotics as per usual. And always land source your crates.
Hey, so I was thinking, it's been a while since we asserted our dominance in the world of air freight.
Buckle up, let's go says, oh man, the Havoc. Death trap to land that thing. The Havoc is actually worse. It's worse than the Sparrow.
And make it very clear who's at the top of the pyramid. Us.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. We need to get them flying skills up to par for the next DLC. Next part of the DLC. I'm looking forward to it. We get to literally own a whole airfield. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Alright, so what do we got to do? We got to go to La Mesa. They're going to make me go all the way to La Mesa? Jeez. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new business. And Rockstar, surprisingly, believe it or not, when Rockstar released the Chop Shop DLC, then subsequently released the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, they did a really good job with both Chop Shop and with Clucking Bell. Because of which, I gave that DLC an 8 out of 10. I thought they did an outstanding job with both. They kind of blew it with bottom dollar bounties. And it's just with this necessity for Rockstar to lock missions behind cooldowns. You know, I guess they don't want players making too much money in the game, but I thought that's what we were supposed to do. Make money. I think bottom dollar bounties can be fun if taken in moderation. You know, the most wanted bounties, obviously, you know, with a 24-hour cooldown, it's pretty stupid. You're only making $120,000, between 120 to 130K, so that's what kind of lets it down for me.
You're gonna find this place is locked up with some pretty heavy shutters. I swung by earlier to check it out, and lucky for us, it's all powered off a generator nearby. Take that out, and you should be all clear. I mean, unless you have something that could fit under the door.
Alright, so where's that generator? Yeah, surprisingly, right next to my garment factory, too. Go figure. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh. Search the area for the generator, they say. What? How did I... Oh, okay, whatever. I tripped an alarm. Great. That works. So it's behind the red container. Let me take care of those miscreants first. Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there you are. Hi there. Got it. And this is why we use the oppressor. Sometimes. That's why we use the oppressor sometimes. It's been a while since I've done that mission. That's why we use the oppressor. The only drawback to air freight cargo is that you can only source one crate at a time, but these source missions are super easy. They're really easy to complete. And I want to thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Holy jeez. Watch out. And a note to chat, don't read chat and fly an oppressor Mark II at the same time. It never goes well. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a relatively slow period in Grand Theft Auto Online. I will say that with the Chinese New Year events continuing, if you guys haven't had an opportunity to do any of the Wanbao collectibles, I do recommend knocking those out, only because it's possible that the Chinese New Year outfit won't be available next year. Truth being told, we just don't know what Rockstar is going to do with GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases later on this year. And as far as we know, GTA 6 is still scheduled to release in fall of 2025 this year. So it's possible that they may shut down GTA 5 servers. I doubt it. But what I suspect is going to happen is that Rockstar is going to reduce support for GTA 5 Online as we know it. So we probably won't see any new DLC, for example, for GTA 5 Online. Now, it is quite possible that Rockstar will just turn GTA 5 over to the RP people. You know, that's a thing. That could totally happen. But we just don't know. So the reason I bring that up is because all of these collectibles that we usually get during these special events, like, for example, the Halloween collectibles.
Okay.
Shut up, Ron. The Halloween collectibles, Christmas collectibles, this stuff may not return next year if GTA 6, for example, releases. So Avouchable says he's an RP player. Now, here's what I think is going to happen. I think Rockstar is going to release RP on console. I think they're going to release it on console as well. That's what I think is going to happen. It's possible that Rockstar is just going to say, here, you guys over at 5M, you manage GTA 5 for us while we work on GTA 6. Why else did Rockstar buy 5M? There has to be a bigger reason behind it. So I think Rockstar is going to turn GTA 5 over to the RP people and say, here, you guys take care of that while we manage GTA 6. Woodcroft, you got a good point. 3 times LS car meet rep. That is true. And it's not only, it's 3 times LS car meet rep for anything that's tuners related. Anything tuners related. That's absolutely true. Okay, let's take a really quick, I didn't say stand up, sit down. Sit down. There we go, sit. So what's that? You're in quite a big server as well? Honky Tonk Tennessee says 5M with stars. Yeah, we just don't know what's going to happen with GTA 5 when GTA 6 releases. My guess is that Rockstar is not going to do anything. That's interesting. We only got a 1-minute cooldown for narcotics. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, that is quite a brilliant thought. They would get a huge player base for if RP became available. I think... Yeah, Honky Tonk says 5 stars. Yes. 5M is definitely more fun than regular GTA 5 online. I'm just waiting for this to time out. Pardon me for 1 minute. Got to blow my nose. Pardon me. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, buckle up. What I think Rockstar is going to do as an alternative to, constantly having to manage GTA 5 on their own, I think they're going to turn it over to 5M. And I think Rockstar is going to release 5M roleplay on the consoles as an option. We got to remember that RP has to be certified by the respective console publishers, for example, PlayStation and Xbox, so to ensure that RP doesn't break anything.
Bringing back some cargo for us. Go meet his plane at Sandy Shores and help him with the delivery.
Cody, that's actually an excellent idea. That's an excellent idea for that. So we got to go to Sandy Shores Airfield. Yeah, the odd M105. Yep, that's actually an excellent idea for a server. And, we don't... Hey, Honky Tonk Tennessee, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, we just don't know what's going to happen with GTA 5. It's just my speculation that Rockstar may possibly release, 5M for the console, since it's already on a PC. There has to be another underlying reason as to why Rockstar bought 5M. Hey, and vouchable, like I said, we don't know. We don't know. If, the console developers and publishers would have to certify, let's say, for example, the 5M software, the 5M files, to ensure that they don't break anything on the consoles, because yeah, that's one of the reasons why we don't see mods on consoles as it is.
Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
All right, work out everything that moves. That dude survived that? What the crap? How did he survive that? All right, so let's see here. Services, terabyte request. So Operation Katana says they are pissed right now. What's the problem? Where's my... Let's land to get rid of the cops. All right, cops are gone. Missiles are recharged. Let's go. All right. Found it.
You find the cargo? Great. Now just lose the cops and get it back here.
Shut up, Ron. All right, let's send the terabyte back. Turn that to Garment Factory. Piece of cake. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just doing a little bit of air freight cargo so that I can add more crates to my hangar. I think what we're going to do next is probably do some more bounties. Let's do some more bounties and bring that number up. Most wanted bounty for today is complete. Absolutely freaking hated that bounty. That bounty sucked. Okay, that's done. Okay. Piece of cake. All right. We can stay registered. Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Just about to run out of everything. So, unfortunately, this event week is... I don't know, it's not a bad event week. It's not bad, but it's not spectacular. We will do the 2 client jobs on stream just because they're, I mean, that's $120K a piece, so why not? So we will totally do those on stream here. But we're mixing it up a bit. We'll get back to the bounties here in just a second. Snacks.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk.
Okay.
Always gotta have
pistols. Flare, good. Rifles, heavy. Sniper.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
And body armor. Yep, almost out of body armor again. Jeez. All right. Let's go back to the bail enforcement office. Now, I think for the next live stream, what we will do is I'll return to the FIB files. Because I haven't completed the priority file yet. And... you know, because why not? Okay, let's send those guys back out.
Sure.
Y'all right?
Sure.
Okay, those dudes are out. There's, excuse me, there's Jeanette sitting there stroking that iron, as per usual. Yeah, she's definitely Maud's daughter. Definitely Maud's daughter. All right, let's have a seat. Okay. Oh yeah, Reigns, 2545. That's one of the reasons why I try to set up a plan of action and milestones for every live stream. That way, so for example, if we're going to money grind, I'll knock out all the money grinding early, and everything else during the stream is extra. So I try to focus specifically on the main businesses, except for like the MCs, because the MC businesses just kind of suck to me. But in general,
got a guy who goes by Duggan.
I try to focus on the main businesses like Bunker, Acid Lab, Vehicle, not Vehicle Cargo, but freaking the Salvage Yard of Vehicle Robberies. A lot of the big ticket items. Even if there's no bonus, you can still make a decent amount of money from those. And of course, we do Kyle Perico. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we got out there? So the Diesel, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, the Diesel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Cody has a question. If a company refuses or hasn't released a certain show on physical media in several years, are buying bootlegs okay, or is that a gray area? Cody, yeah, that's a huge gray area. That's only because if they haven't released it on physical media, the actual IP is licensed. The intellectual property is still licensed by that company. If nothing else, they own the rights to that IP. So let's say, for example, if that's a tough question, and I'm not a legal expert. I'm not a legal expert on it, but I will say that you have some digital media outlets, if you will, who license media, for example, movies, video games, music. Depending on their terms of service, some of these companies can actually take... Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Okay, so Florida. Okay, so we'll just call you Florida. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Florida. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's secure that target. So let's say, for example... iTunes, for example. And I'm not saying iTunes would do this.
Hey, Jackie. She is the worst.
But we know that let's say, for example, iTunes, for example, you have a bunch of iTunes music, and for whatever reason, iTunes loses the license to sell some music or to sell a song. They may or may not have the right to remove that song from your, from your library, if that's part of their terms of service. But that's a problem with owning digital media in general. So that's a huge gray area. Okay, Duggan's Hideouts. Of course it's back in Paleto Bay. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be in Paleto Bay? It's always in Paleto Bay. So, I'm not going to discuss pirating media. That would be bad. But I would say that it's in a studio's best interest to release physical media of their IP, of their intellectual property. A lot of companies don't do that anymore because of the cost and simply because digital distribution and streaming is so popular. The problem, of course, is that if you lose access to your network, you lose access to streaming. So it's a really sticky issue. That's why, as far as gaming is concerned, I try to buy all of my physical media, whether it's games or movies and TV. Especially for TV, for example, because I'm a huge fan of classic 1970s and 80s TV shows. You know, if it's a good enough TV series, I'll buy the DVD set or Blu-ray for the entire series. I've done that before. But what I don't like is the idea of digital streaming being the new norm, but unfortunately it is. You know, when you look at Netflix, Paramount Plus, a lot of these TVs, distributors, if you will, production studios and distributors, they want that recurring income by way of monthly subscription fee. Well, you know, I have a problem with paying monthly for something that I can just go buy outright. That's just my opinion on it. You know, I'd prefer to own the DVD or the Blu-ray if it's a good movie or TV show. If it's a good game, I'll buy the game outright. I'm not going to rent it, if you will, or spend on it on monthly, that is. And we flew right by the arcade. All right, Duggins got murked. Here we go again. All of this for $30,000. This is pathetic.
We got a man down.
We got a man down.
Get in cover. Inbred moron! Find some cover!
Seriously?
I'm gonna kill you!
What am I caught on? Jeez.
You piece of shit! Get behind something! We got a man now! Inbred moron!
And holy smoke, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Cody, exactly. That's why I try to buy all of my own physical media if and whenever possible. I think it's important that you own the media that you purchase and not just license it. Licensing is just a quick and cheap way for distributors to take away something that you own.
Get to some cover!
Yeah, I shot that dude in his kneecap. Let's go talk to Madame Nazir. Hello there.
Inbred moron!
Or in other words, Lester's mom.
You piece of shit!
Okay, as per usual. You don't really have to do that.
Inbred moron!
Okay, that dude's murked. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Minnesota. Yep, that dude's murked. All right, stun gun.
Let's see what you got.
Shut up. Get wrecked. Okay, now we got this long ride all the way back to the city.
You got him? Then let's get him locked up here before his people come after him.
Eat shit, cocksucker.
Yeah, Cody, that is a real problem. That's a real problem. And the reason being is because many of these publishers and distributors, if you will, are not interested in releasing physical media. That's just because, you know, it costs additional money to release physical media. That doesn't make it right. So, as part of their terms of service, when you look at things like Paramount Plus, Disney Plus, for example, sometimes they'll specifically tell you, and you can even see this with video games if you look at Steam and Epic, in their terms of service, they'll tell you that you're buying a license to play the game. You're not actually buying a physical game, you're not buying the game itself, you're buying a license to play the game. So the license allows you to play the game on your respective platform. Well, that in its own right, that's a problem. That is a huge problem, because if the distributor, if they lose the license to sell that medium or to sell that IP, then guess what? They can take it away from you. They can take it out of your library. I don't know of any case where Steam has done it. I don't know of any case where Epic's done it, but I do know that Sony PlayStation has done it. They've done it at least once. Ubisoft, or as I like to call them, Ubi sucks. They've done it. Yeah, Operation Katana is right. Origin did it also. And like I said, that's one of the reasons why I believe in owning my own media. Because I guarantee you, nobody's coming into my house and taking a DVD or Blu-ray out of my hand. I can promise you that's not going to happen. There we go. They totally didn't need that fence.
Eat shit, cocksucker. Piece of shit.
Man, them dudes are pissed. Yeah, Woodcroft. Yeah, I remember that trash survival game. I can't remember the name of it. It was so bad. No, you know, it's Woodcroft. It was Escape from Tarkov, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Escape from Tarkov. That was one of the worst live service trash games ever released. It was called Escape from Tarkov. I remember it. That game was so bad that Steam said, no, we're pulling it. We're giving everybody a refund. That, I think, is the exception. That's the case where the developer released such a trash game that the actual publisher itself, well, not the publisher, but the digital storefront said, you know what, we're pulling the game, we're giving refunds. That's how bad it is, because players were asking for refunds. Yeah, I think it was called Escape from Tarkov. Holy smokes, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, microtransactions, season passes, CQB competition. Though that's the industry standard. Live service, games as a service, that's all industry standard trash. You know, if you think about it, back in 2024, we saw, I think, a record number of live service developers close their doors. They closed their doors. A lot of studios were shut down. And a lot of live service games failed because, guess what? They were either released in a genre that was already saturated with similar live service games that did things better, or they released a trash game that was just unremarkable, uninteresting, and nothing but a greedy cash grab. That's typically what happens with a lot of these live service titles. This year, Ubi Trash, as I like to call them, Ubi Sucks, they're going to be shutting down. They're shutting down one of their titles in June, one of their live service games. What's the name of it? X Defiant. X Defiant is being shut down this year. And they made that notification late last year that X Defiant was going to be going offline. That's another live service game that, guess what? Because it's Ubisoft, once they shut down those servers, that game will never be playable ever again. So no, they're not going to patch in an offline mode. They're not going to allow players the ability to play the game in any other manner. And I get it. I think it's a free-to-play title anyway, but still, that's a game that's shutting down and no one else is ever going to be able to play again. But that's live service trash. Yeah, Tomboy, exactly. You know what I'm saying. X Defiant got killed by Call of Duty Warzone. And that's what happens when developers release too many games in the same genre that don't do anything spectacular.
She thought he was catfishing because the whole morgue thing was just too good to be true.
Yeah, but Holy Smokes is absolutely right. Alan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, you know what? Let's go up the street. Let's see. We don't need to be an MC for this. We're still on the money grind, by the way. Let's take advantage of this double cash and RP. Definitely mission row. Let's take take advantage of this double cash and RP on client jobs. Okay, let's start with this one. Modify. Service. Okay, respray. They want Galaxy Blue. Okay, that's a nice color. Galaxy Blue. Okay. Galaxy Blue. Performance upgrades. Okay, so they went transmission, sport transmission. Sport transmission, EMS level 1. And they want turbo tuning. So Alan says, did you see Astrobot won the Game Awards last year? No, I did not. I did not. I'm going to have to check on that. Bodywork. Bumpers. Rear bumper, primary rear bumper. Exhaust, tuner exhaust. And rusty hood. Rusty hood. A rusty hood. That's exactly what it says. That's exactly what that plate says. Yeah, somebody at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. And hood. This person has no taste in cars. They want a rusty hood. Wheels. Let's see. Wheel type. They want track. And blacktop bender. A blacktop blender. Okay, whatever. I don't judge. What else? Wheel color. Orange. Seriously? You know what? Let's do this guy a favor. Let's make them gold. Let's make them gold. There we go. Either gold or bronze. Let's do dark copper. That's better. Let's do dark copper. We won't do enhancements or anything like that because the customer didn't ask for it. Let's confirm. Okay. Let's deliver the car.
That car's a beaut.
With a rusty hood. This person has no taste in cars. Yeah, this is terrible. So what's that? Every car leaves the shop, your shop, with alloy wheels or alloy colored wheels. That's what I try to do because this is horrendous. Here's the deal. There's nothing wrong with the Galaxy Blue paint job. Why did this NPC want a rusty hood? I swear, these NPCs have no taste in cars. That was close. Guitar Guy 80 says a Cody challenge. Wash the car before driving. I don't even think we can access the car wash with a mission vehicle like this. All right, shortcut. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I deliver this car because I don't want to wreck. Where's this guy? There he is.
Slick ride.
She has no taste in cars. She wanted a rusty hood. All right. So we only got 60K for that. We only got 60K for that. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. So Holy Smoke says, I remember GTA 5 came out. It's took them over a year or so before it was something to do. That is true. That is true. Before they began adding actual missions and businesses, that's true. The only way people could make money was robbing convenience stores or, rooftop rumble. That was pretty much it. The only way to make money back in the day. All right, let's go back to the auto shop. We got one more car to deliver. That's underwhelming. I can't believe that's only 60K. That's pretty sad. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, and we're back. Sorry about that. All right. Excuse me. Tomboy says, do you remember the early days of GTA when people were getting all of their money stolen if you didn't deposit it in the Bay's bank? Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. People were getting mugged left and right. Yes, I do remember that. Totally remember that. Yeah, back in the days before invite-only sessions. Oh, water be hitting differently when it's good. Okay. So Honky Tonk Tennessee says Gran Turismo 5 or so was so great. Couldn't wait for the new GT 6 or 7. No story mode. No story mode fun. Then why the F bother with Gran Turismo microtransactions? Yes. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And like I said, this whole thing about microtransactions, season passes, all of this stuff is live service gaming, games as a service. It's all the industry standard. It's all the industry standard. Yeah, Black Phoenix, got to stay hydrated. It's all industry standard BS. And unfortunately, you know, there's nothing wrong with a live service game as long as it's done properly. And the perfect examples of live service games done well are Fortnite, Roblox, Call of Duty Warzone. Those games do it well. I think Call of Duty Warzone is free to play. I think it is. But those games are all free to play. Okay. A free to play live service game is not bad because you can play the game start to finish without spending a dime if you don't want to. Okay, let's modify this guy's car. Service. Respray. And he wants Mariner Blue. Okay, that's a nice color. That's a nice color. That looks gorgeous. Check that out. That's nice. Very nice. Performance upgrades. Okay, transmission, sport. EMS level 1. And street suspension. Body work. Okay, carbon lip skirt. Okay, carbon lip skirt. Exhaust, twin boot, cut exhaust. Oh, there we go. Exhaust, twin boot, cut exhaust. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, I can dig it. I can get behind that. Wolf Sikorsky, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us. So you watched all of American Pie 2 and we're still good? Yes, we're still streaming. We're going to wrap things up here shortly. We'll probably do another source mission or so. That's a nice exhaust. So what else? Grill, chrome grill. Okay, classic chrome. All right. Nice. Okay, new wheels. Wheel type, streets. And deep flake. Deep flake, okay. Deep flake, this guy's got some taste. They got some taste. Okay, this customer's got some taste. This looks really nice. This is a nice customization. I like this. This is very nice right here. Okay, wheel color. You know what? I think we're going to paint those black. Let's paint those black. Tires, tire design. Let's put atomic white on that. Enhancements. Let's go bulletproof. and we won't do tire smoke. This is a nice customization right here. This is very nice. This customer has some taste. This customer's got some taste. Okay. Confirm. This customer has some taste. So Black Phoenix says, you know how often client cars are supposed to spawn? If you have both lifts, then you're supposed to get 2 cars every 48 minutes. The respawn is once every 48 minutes. If it's not consistent, I think that's because you have to be in session for that 48-minute period. But it's supposed to be, if you got 2 cars, you get 1 car per lift every 48 minutes. This is a nice customization. All right, let's go. It could use turbo tuning, in my opinion. The BF Club is definitely much better. So Draco says DC Universe Online was amazing before they brought in pay to win. Yes, I know. I remember specifically when DC Universe Online, you guys remember when that was PlayStation exclusive? That was PlayStation exclusive. I totally remember that. DC Universe Online was a fun live service game at the time. It was. But yeah, then they added the pay-to-win aspect and microtransactions. The game itself, first of all, we got to remember, wasn't free to play. So it was a retail live service title. And on top of that, the developers decided, it wasn't the developers, it was probably the corporate suits at Sony that decided to say, you know what, we need to make some more money on this game. And I think that's what ruined it. Now, much to their credit, you guys know Star Trek Online. Remember when Star Trek Online was a retail live service game? Right around when it released in 2008, I believe. 2008. Star Trek Online was a retail game. You had to buy the client and a license, of course, to play the game. But it was a retail game. Right around 2010 was when the studio, which at the time was Atari, they made the decision to make Star Trek Online free to play. And it's been free to play ever since, and it's actually been doing quite well. Isn't this the same chick we delivered the car to before? Man, she got some money.
Hey, that's a great car.
All right, so we got 65,000. Oh, so we got a satisfaction bonus. Nice. That'll buy me like a potato chip. She says, I don't know what you did with those mods, but the client is hype. Said you went off spec, but the car is hotter for it. Bonus headed your way, fool, or whatever. Raven says she played DC Universe Online a long time ago. 17 then. Back then, I used to play... Oh, God, what game was that? We're actually done there. We're going to switch up and do something else. Yeah, Black Phoenix. You get 1 car per lift every 48 minutes. I can't remember what... Oh, that's right. I was playing Warhawk on the PlayStation 3 back then. That's what I was doing. I was playing Warhawk on the PlayStation 3. That's what I was doing. I had to think about it for a second. I was mostly into console gaming at the time. Okay. Oh, and I was playing The Sims 2. I was playing The Sims 2 on my PC. Okay, so we're actually done at the auto shop. So Raven asks, why is your reputation level still at 136? What you talking about for the car meet? Yeah, that's because I don't do a lot of tuners stuff. You gain more car meet rep if you do tuners races and crap like that. And of course Autoshop contracts, but I think the last time we had Autoshop contracts on bonus was what, 3 or 4 months ago? It's been a while. Okay, so we're done with the Autoshop. Let's go back to the bail office. Yeah, and what we're doing is we're working on tier 4 career progress for bottom dollar bounties at this time. So that's what we're working on, just to get that out of the way. But we're mixing it up. We're mixing it up. Whenever there's a cooldown, we'll do something else. All right, let's have a seat. Okay, Jalen Kennedy, that dude's a pain. And you know what? Screw it. I'm pretty certain they're going to send us back out to Paleto Bay for this one, but let's find out.
He was busted for drug trafficking before he disappeared. But my sources say he's still causing trouble around town. Likes to spend time with the vanilla unicorn.
Operation Katana says she mutes the TV when she does contracts. That's pretty much what I have to do. Unless, of course, I'm on stream when I do them. If I'm on stream, then you guys got to hear it. That's part of the audio. I don't have a choice. But typically, I don't want to hear those two having phone sex while I'm being shot at.
So Jalen Kennedy, now...
Shut up. Oh my God. What is it with these guys sending me out to Paleto Bay? And I got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay, I swear. Okay, people. Get your drinks, get your popcorns, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly all the way to freak back out here to Paleto Bay. I don't know what it is with this game sending me out to Paleto Bay. EDN 1115, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Operation Katana, they want that playtime up. That is absolutely true. They want that player engagement. This is the third bounty. The third bounty that I've had in Paleto Bay. The third one. In a row. In a row. Absolutely pathetic. This crap right here, this artificial game lengthening, this padding of missions, this grind is what killed bottom dollar bounties. This is what killed the bottom dollar bounties DLC. It's like Rockstar Games has learned nothing about gameplay design and gameplay mechanics. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Everybody, Ice Cold Gaming is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. You guys go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. Ice Cold, good to see you, bro. Idiot 1115, doing well, man. I'm getting over a bit of a cold, that's why I sound nasally, but definitely feeling better. Yeah, we're running through these padded bottom dollar bounties. Right now I'm working on tier 4 career progress for bottom dollar bounties so that I can knock this out. The previous live stream for Grand Theft Auto, we completed tier 4 for Agents of Sabotage. Knock that out. But this is a grind. This is a real grind. Bottom dollar bounties absolutely sucks. All right, hack the CCTV network. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? So EDN1115 asks, is vehicle cargo worth getting? Yes. Yes, it is. I will say though, there's a method to the madness for running vehicle cargo. You always want to ensure that you're sourcing only top-range vehicles. The best way to do that, the only way to do it actually, is to source 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and then 10 top-range. And every other vehicle beyond that will be only top-range vehicles. But yeah, in my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, it is definitely worth it. It's even worth it more so when Rockstar finally decides to put it on bonus. I do recommend, however, that if you ever do vehicle cargo, make sure that you have a heavy lift vehicle like a cargo bob. Found him. Definitely use a cargo bob. Chris Cox, careful. There we go. Almost fell off the roof. Get me out of here. You need to sell low, standard, and mid-range cars if you have duplicates. Obviously, duplicates are either the same car or different car with the same license plate. You want to sell any duplicate cars that you have, especially if they're standard or mid-range. So you want to sell those, but you need to have 10 unique standard, 10 unique mid-range, and get 10 top-range vehicles. And from that point, you would only be sourcing and selling top-range vehicles. It takes a little bit of work, but definitely use a cargo bob. So Sugar Daddy, always use a cargo bob? Yes, sir. Definitely use a cargo bob.
Fucking dead! I'm coming for you, motherfucker! You got nowhere to go. One of our peoples is down. I'ma kill you, and I'ma kill your sister. Ain't no way out. Watch out!
Ooh, that's a nice car. That dude ain't going nowhere. You know what? As a matter of fact, we're going to stun baton him. It's stun baton time. Let's stun baton this dude. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Stun baton. You know, speaking of the cargo bob, I'm actually waiting for the new heavy lift helicopter to release.
You got our guy? Then bring him on back. You're one dead fuck.
I'm gonna hurt you!
And now we have this slow drive all the way back to the city. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, we're just going to ignore those guys back there because they suck. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a bail van at the same time. It never goes well. Man, these dudes are pissed. Yeah, that reminds me, we need to get to work on vehicle cargo too. My vehicle cargo warehouse is it's almost full with all the right stuff, and I would like to say almost, but not quite. Man, that dude's pissed. EDM 1115, yes. The Cargo Bob Jet Sam is slightly faster. Slightly faster, and it's got a larger tow hook. Yeah, it's slightly faster with a larger tow hook. So KK Arcade says, I haven't touched vehicle cargo in about a year. That's same here. Same here. I can't remember the last time I did vehicle cargo. And don't get me wrong, vehicle cargo is fun. Rockstar never puts vehicle cargo on bonus. That's the problem. Vehicle cargo never goes on bonus. But vehicle cargo is fun. And, you know, when I got... This is funny because when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, when I got my first vehicle cargo warehouse, that was some of the most fun I ever had in the game. That was some of the most fun I ever had. Because back then, I couldn't afford a cargo bob, so I had to go steal one. I had to find a cargo bob somewhere on the map. So I'd steal a cargo bob, and I would literally use that cargo bob until it exploded. So that brought back a lot of good old-fashioned memories. Some of the early days of grinding in Grand Theft Auto. That's what I loved about it so much. So Sugar Daddy says he did vehicle cargo yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I need to get back on vehicle cargo. Haven't done it in a while. Vehicle cargo is a ton of fun. Oh, and I was doing so well. I knew that was going to happen. I was doing so well. Man, these guys are pissed. Sockless the Great says, vehicle cargo is extremely hard for me. I like it. I like it. Vehicle cargo is fun. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is fun. The Lone Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I have a Rockstar Logic video on my channel where, you know, I took my cargo bob. I took my cargo bob to a vehicle location. Landed my cargo bob in the street to steal the vehicle so that I could get the vehicle in an area where I could lift it with the cargo bob. And...
A real motherfucker.
Excuse me, I'm trying to work.
Sure.
And some random NPC literally ran into my cargo bob and blew it up. Just out of nowhere. They ran into it and it just exploded it. Just blew it up. That's a Rockstar Logic video on my channel. That's it's part of the 12,000 subscriber thank you video. But I was pissed. I was pissed. And the worst part is that when I finally got the car, because there was a dead NPC laying next to the car, I opened the car door fell off. So I got charged damage for that. That pissed me off to no end. So Cody says, I'm going to step away from the stream for a bit. I think I got myself too worked up about streaming services and need to clear my head. Oh, yeah, okay, Cody, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. Yeah, raise 2545. Yeah, they send some choppers to blow up your cargo bomb. The one fundamental flaw with the cargo bomb is that it's too freaking slow. Okay, so guys, this is what we're going to do. Let me check something here. Oh, we got to wait for that bounty to process. But let's see. Career. Businesses. Bottom dollar freaking bounties. Okay, so we only need another 858,000. Oh, 857,500. Excuse me. God, what a grind. That's a straight up grind right there.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh yeah, Nipson. When that NPC stole my cargo bomb, I swear that had to be a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. That had to be a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. That was too funny. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into Q&A session. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Incoherent subscriber, aka Cody. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Incoherent subscriber, aka Cody, who just beat the game. Again, Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to be a CEO. All right, so right now let's hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out. I have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Had a good live stream today. We got a lot of money made. The bunker has got product. Well, not product. The bunker has supplies. Asset Lab has supplies, so we're good there. Okay. So it looks like we're good to go. MCs I'm not even going to bother dealing with. But this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chat, we have a conversation, just kind of chill out. Gives me a chance to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. I need to go boost my nightclub popularity. Okay, KK, we'll see you next time. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. All right, let's go to the nightclub. We got to boost popularity. Where's my oppressor? Johnny on the spot, you're fired. As I'm rocking my cool Merryweather hoodie. All right. Okay, we needed to go to the nightclub. Where's the nightclub? Ah, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, that's my thought. The new heavy lift aircraft, helicopter that is. I don't know who put that light pole right there. It should be faster, and you should be able to lift heavier equipment with it. It's supposed to be better than the cargo bomb. Supposed to be. So, can't wait to get it. I'm definitely going to buy it. I'm definitely going to buy it. Nightclub. And again, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and have a bit of a conversation. So, Soctopus the Great, no, we didn't do any of the FIB files today. We will return to FIB files for the next GTA live stream. And that's only because I wanted to take a bit of a break from FIB files. Okay, this guy is... Oh, yeah, we got to throw the bum out, I think. Yep, We got to throw the bum out.
All right, this is a nice spot. We'll have some good times.
Oh, yeah, Sugar Daddy. I'm getting one day one also. Definitely going to get one day one. But yeah, we took a break. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Pensionaru, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pensionaru for their subscription. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. There he is. Let's throw the bum out. Okay, popularity is full. Let's get the money. Actually, no, we don't need to get the money out of the safe. All right.
Like the new look, boss.
But yeah, we're taking a break from the FIB files for this stream, and we will pick those up again during the next stream. And, you know, to me, the FIB files are fun. They are fun, but after grinding on 50 total FIB files for the career progress, I'm going to take a break. Going to take a break. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go to the auto shop so that we can glare at my podium car that we will not name during live stream. Yeah, exactly. Keep doing them and they won't be. That's why we're taking a break today. That's why we're taking a break today. What's that? Yeah, do black box without that stupid plane. Gonna have to try that again. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought that you had to do black box with that plane. I didn't know that the game would give you, let's say, for example, a buzzard attack chopper, because I would like to think that it's much easier in the buzzard. Okay, folks, there it is. Here's this week's podium car. The Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition. Yeah, you can read it. You can read it up there. There's the name. The name is right there. You can read it right there. Okay? The Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition. That's what it is. Yeah, this SUV is worth the win right here. This is absolutely worth it. This is the second fastest SUV in the game, not including HSW. Not including HSW. So definitely worth the win in my opinion. So here's this week's podium car. Ice Cold says looks like a Kia. It does kind of look like a Kia, doesn't it? Yeah, it's based on the 5th generation Range Rover. 5th generation Range Rover Sport, I think, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Black Phoenix, exactly. Like I said, the Gallivanter Baller with the bad medical condition. That's what it is. He says that thing needs a car wash. Guitar Guy, and yeah. Yes, you can. I believe you can get the missile lock-on jammer on here. Missile lock-on jammer, Monty Tech armor, not so much. Not entirely sure, but this thing is worth it. It's absolutely worth a win. Like I said, according to Digital Car Addict, it's the second fastest SUV in the game. Its top speed is, for what it is kind of low, but in terms of acceleration, this thing's a beast. Buckle Up says it needs a penicillin package. Yep. With a name like that, yeah. Definitely needs a wash. So, but there's this week's podium car. So, like I mentioned, as soon as I published yesterday's video. As soon as I published yesterday's video, I went back to the casino. and won it. It took me 10 tries to get it, but I got it. Okay, it looks like we're dropping some frames. Okay. Okay, should be fine. All right, I'll keep an eye on that. All right. One of these days, I'm going to get around to customizing this thing. I'll add that to my my Fair Lady garage at some point. All right, let's go to Eclipse Boulevard and wrap this thing up. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to say it. LS Car Meet, Eclipse Boulevard. My favorite garage. Buckle up. Let's go. No problem, brother. No problem at all, man. We need to go... before we do that, I do want to go to my... Maze Bank garage. I need to see if I've got spots open over there. Or a garage space, that is. This is like the only chance I get to do this during live stream. My garages are a complete and total mess. But again, I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session. So just going over my selection of cars. Yeah, Sugar Sadie says, just asking for a friend. Yeah, we're not speaking from experience. Not speaking from experience. Definitely not speaking from experience.
There's the boss.
Okay. Garage 1. I need to see whether or not I've got space in any of these garages. Ooh, sorry about that. Just so that everybody out there know, we will be live streaming No Man's Sky later on for a part 2. So this floor is empty. Not empty, but it's full, I should say. Let's take a gander and see what we've got. I got way too many cars. I thought I had 2 of those. I've got the Jester, and I've got the Jester race car over at my other garage. Honky Tonk Tennessee, that's actually a good idea. An hour-long stream, every podium vehicle update. That's actually true. That's actually not a bad idea. The deal is that I would have to organize all of my podium cars. Most of the cars, about 70 or 80 to 80% of the cars that I have, believe it or not, were won at the Lucky Wheel. Ice Cold A, man, I love it. Absolutely freaking love it. Hello Games they hit a home run. They hit a grand slam. They hit an absolute grand slam with that update. And, you know, just ignore the haters that are complaining about all of the bugs and everything else. That happens with every update with No Man's Sky. We should be used to that by now. But here's the deal. Hello Games is they're actively addressing all of the bugs and glitches that are taking place right now that people are experiencing. You know, that's the problem with having a game that's cross-platform and multi-platform. There are going to be some problems that are just not accounted for. Ice Cold, the expedition is next week. That'll be next Wednesday or Thursday. But I'm telling you, Hello Games hit an absolute freaking home run with this update. I love it. As a matter of fact, tonight, because I've completed the Atlas Path, which is one of the prerequisite story missions that you have to finish, we're going to start the new story quest during stream tonight. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so I have no space available here. That's fine. Let's go to Garage 2 quickly. Oh, yeah, well, Honky Tonk Gaming. About 70 to 80% of my cars were all won at the Lucky Wheel. Because I'm a cheapskate that way. If I can get it for free, I'm going to get it for free. Yeah, ice cold. I understand. I understand completely. Sugar Daddy. They added a crap ton of stuff. Basically, it's almost like a complete game overhaul. And like I said, Hello Games did an outstanding job with it. Okay, so those are all of my Porsches. Yeah, so ice cold. In order to participate in the next upcoming, in the new storied quest, you have to complete the Awakenings quest up to and including, I can't speak, up to and including the Purge. Up to and including the Purge, you have to complete a Trace of Metal where you get your Sentinel Companion and you get your settlement. You also have to complete the Autophage quest where you unlock the Autophage camp. Then you have to complete the actual Autophage story quest. You also have to complete the Atlas path, which is what I did during stream yesterday. So those are all prerequisite stories that you have to complete in order to get to the new storied quest that's in the game that's active right now. Ice cold, no problem, bro. No problem at all. So what do we got here? Those are all the Porsches. Okay, this garage is full. Okay. Garage 3. Okay, and I'm just checking out my garages to make sure everything is where they're supposed to be. Hey, Ice Cold, thank you so much, man. Yes, guys, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just having a very, very short Q&A session. Holy Smoke says, best things in life are free. Yes, sir. Yes, they are. Agreed 100%. I got a hearse in here. Check that out. This is where I stuck that hearse. That's what she said. Oh, I got a space open here. Okay. All right, so we got one empty spot here. Perfect. Yeah, these are all podium cars. Every car in here was one at the podium. Nice. Well, with the exception of what's on the first floor. Okay. All right, guys, with that being said, let's get out of here. I got some things to take care of. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got some money made. We got some stuff done. Added 2 additional crates to the hangar, finally. Pardon me for 1 sec. Sorry about that. And thank you guys so much for being part of one of the best communities, if not the best GTA community out there. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your continued support. Now, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And again, thank you guys so much, seriously, from the bottom of my heart for your continued support. Thank you for your generosity, most importantly, and thank you guys for being part of an outstanding community. You guys rock. So, with that being said, let's see if we can get the right salute here. So, I will see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. I knew it. Hold it. Let's try that again. That's not even a salute. Stop pointing. I will see you guys. You know what? There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Condescending Cabrio. Do I have 2 of these stupid cars? Hold on a second. You guys stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. And guys, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the way out for me. It helps out the channel a ton. There we go. Just want to make sure I don't have duplicates. Okay, that's the Windsor. Okay, got it. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so... So, okay, guys, with that being said, let's get out of here. You guys take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on, and let's sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you next time.